Yo. No. No. My poor son. My poor son, Bon Clay. This man has not ever, in like so long it has been, since my own son, my own flesh and blood, has sat on my desk and like hung out with me. He's laying here. I'm enjoying the moment, and as soon as I open my mouth to speak, he just leaves. God has forsaken me, it seems. Welcome back. Good morning. Welcome back. It's been some time. Good morning, UC. Good morning, Morgan. Dude, I don't know what the hell it is, but the Look Outside OST is just sounding like completely foreign to my ears. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. What's going on? I was making jokes about how, like, the streets seem decrepit and empty in my little stream notification, but, like, Look Outside even being messed up for me is... We hate that. He doesn't hate my voice. Don't say that. If I... Bro, if my own cat hated me, if my own cat like had a voice to tell me that it actually hated me, that would be so bad. That would ruin me internally, probably for the rest of my life. I don't think I could ever like... I don't think I could ever come back from that kind of thing. Truth be told. Honestly, I was sitting here trying to figure out what to play when I came back. And I have been bouncing around the idea of going back to Look Outside for the update. I think that's definitely going to happen. I think it has to be honest. My first playthrough was like so scuffed beyond belief that I think that it's just right that we have like a proper just a nice non-eventful run through a terrible event inside my own apartment building. And I want to see the new people, and I think that I want to like fully explore the basement, since in the playthrough I did, I really didn't spend too much time down there at all. I pretty much like walked into the anime waifu room, got killed by the Power Ranger bug, and then left, which is a crazy sentence to say and also know to be true. It's kind of wild, truth be told. You think that cats have like their own slurs? They probably do. They probably do. Because I'm like of the belief, like I'm sure you've heard of the books that are like the warrior books, where it's like cats that fight, I don't know, heaven and hell battles or something. I don't know what happened in those books at all, actually. But they have like a term for humans where they say they're two legs. And in my head, I'm like, they don't know what the fuck a leg is. They wouldn't say that. So I truly want to know what it is that they view. Do they just view us as like big cats? Like big stupid cats, and that's why they like meow at us and shit? Because I know it's not necessarily a thing from the meow at each other. But they're like, you don't understand anything that I'm saying. I have to do a new, unique thing just for you. You know? So they wouldn't call us two legs. They'd probably something like... They'd probably call it something like super fucking bad. Like idiots. But they wouldn't even know what an idiot is. Is that true? Is that really true? In the books they hate humans? No way. I think they're called warriors. Yeah, warriors. Yeah. It's pretty popular, I think. I've never read it personally. All I know about it is that they call people two legs. One series that I really want to read, though, that's like from that era, I guess, would be Animorphs. Warrior Cats is way cooler. I want to read Animorphs because apparently like super terrible things happen. Apparently like in the first book, you just like see a kid get like ripped apart by aliens. Then I was like, oh, word? I thought it was just like silly, goofy, let's turn into like dolphins and shit. But apparently no, they have like horrible war tragedies happen. And I do like that. I do like it when the kids go to war. Personally. Big Gundam fan. Big Animorphs fan. In spirit. I've been watching for the first time the original Gundam series. Man, those kids they just gotta go to war, man. They gotta get in the big robot and fight in war, man. That's what they're made to do. God, I really, really hope that I never have a kid in the time of mech suits, because I'm gonna be just like Shinji's dad, no cap. You mean to tell me, son, or daughter, or child, you mean to tell me that there's giant aliens and you've been approached by the mech suit manufacturer and that they want you to go and fight the aliens? You better get in that goddamn robot. Get in that robot. No way. I would need that. That would be like... I don't envision myself as a parent who's like living vicariously through their child. But in that specific instance, it's like you need to do what I could never do. You have to. The idea that you could be in a fighting robot and flying around with like a big beam sword. Dude, I'd be in the front seat clapping, cheering for you. That would be so sick. So incredibly awesome. It'd be too much. I'd be wearing like my #1 proud dad shirt as my son like severed the life of an alien entity. Get like a bunch of merch of the robot, mugs, jerseys, weight sets, whatever I could. That would be lit. And there's no way I'm missing out on it. So that's the one thing. If we ever get invaded by aliens and they make giant robots, you better pray to God I don't have a kid by then. Because I'm pushing them to the front of the line. I don't care about like all the research / anime that shows that that's a really terrible thing to have a child do. Makes no difference. God. It's been really cool though watching old Gundam. #1, it's hilarious. Like, at pretty much all times, the way they just made anime back then is just completely different. And they just have like some of the craziest shots of all time. Like an action thing will happen and like I swear to God in the first like few episodes there was a scene where it just cut back and forth between the two pilots like 6 times in a row. Nothing was shown. It was just like faces and like just like over and over again. And then it just cuts to like a robot blowing up. And it's like, hell yeah, dude. So intense. So intense. But also, it's like you'll have a scene happen where a character gets like really emotional and like yells. And I don't know if they just didn't have like compressors back in the day, but the mic will just like peak hard as fuck in the anime, which is also just hilarious. It throws me off every single time. But it's awesome. It's awesome. Even with it being old as hell, it's super good. And it just makes me think of my favorite game of all time. Gone too soon, rest in peace. Send one up for Gundam Evolution. Oh man, I'm watching the dude. He's using his robot beam cannon. He's using the Gundam hammer. He's boosting around, and I'm like, I just want to play Gundam Evolution so bad. I cannot stand the fact that that company killed that game and did nothing with it. They had such... They could have been the Marvel rival years ago. They could have been Marvel rivals, but no. They had to go and fuck it up with robots that cost like 30 USD. Idiots. Idiots. And all the skins were bad, but the gameplay was so good. The gameplay was so good. Unreal. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forget it. And I'm still mad about it. To this day. I toss and turn in my sleep. I look at the Gundam anime and I'm like, I want to throw a Gundam hammer so bad. I want to stun a Zaku as it pushes the first point. So bad. So bad. I think that I just need to build a new Gundam here soon. I have one in a box that I'm supposed to build alongside B, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. It's a goof. A goof. And then while I was over in Liverpool, I saw one that's really cute. He has like claw hands. I don't even know what I would do to find him, to be honest. I would show him. I think that I'm gonna try. He's got like little claw hands and he stands in the water. He's fun. And he has like a smooth head. Nothing sharp and angular, just smooth perfection. Truly peak design. One sec, I'm about to pull it up. Dead ass. Am I gonna type in like Claw Gundam? I hope I can type in Claw Gundam and it just pops up. I mean, these are pretty cool Claw Gundams. Oh! I think I see a bit of what it could be. I think I see a little bit. Give it to me. There he is. That's not him. It's more like this, I think. No, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Zgok. Zgok. And it's piloted by Char, who is like, I guess, like the main... I mean, he doesn't seem like the main antagonistic force in the original Gundam. It seems like just like the whole organization that he like runs with is like the antagonistic force against the Federation of Earth or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But like, he's like the big guy that I always hear his name. Apparently he has like, I think it's Char's Counterattack is like the big movie to watch. But this is the Gundam that I want. I want this guy. He looks like... Are you saying he looks like Eggman? Please don't do this. Don't say this. Don't do this to me. No. He does look like the Eggman robot. No. Honestly, should I watch the goddamn Sonic movies, dude? Are they good? Especially with this, I kind of want to see the the Zgok. I want to see the Zgok in a live action thing. Just based on this image alone. Is that Sonic flying a plane? Does he even have a pilot's license, bro? There's no way. There's no way, dude, that he has a pilot's license. That's illegal for him to do. He can't fly a plane. Tails has a plane. Of course he does. Of course he does. How could I be so silly and stupid? But does he have a giant mech suit? Oh, yeah, he does, because I've played this game. Yes, I've played this game. I forgot about this. Interesting. Yeah, he has a plane and a plane with legs, which is dumb because he could just fly with his tail, bro. He doesn't need... That's horrific. I really don't like that, but this is pretty cool. Mecha Tails added a new photo. I like to imagine that he just like runs his own Facebook. And he's like, yeah, this one's tight, put that up. That one's sick as hell. Bro, it's his whole thing. You never hear Sonic getting tired of running. Does Sonic ever get tired from running so much? Bro. What a question to ask. Does Sonic ever get tired from running so much? As far as I can recall, he never mentions being tired or exhausted from running at extreme speeds. Does this mean he can run indefinitely? Comic versions are allowed for this conversation. IDW. I don't know what IDW stands for. Sonic takes this question to its greatest extreme. Sonic gets infected with the metal virus, which turns people into mindless zombie robots, but finds out that he can weaken the virus by running at his signature Sonic speed, keeping him normal even if he never fully shakes it off. Problem is, the moment he stops running, the virus spreads again, which means that Sonic isn't allowed to ever stop running or else he basically dies. And yes, he does get tired the more days pass, always getting closer to the brink of total infection before barely scraping by with another quick sprint. And he definitely looks weaker every time he does it. Interesting. You can tell how tense it is when Always Loves to Run Sonic mentioned how he's looking forward to having a week-long nap, or if he ever gets rid of the virus. Okay, so let's see. Does Tails ever get tired? Oh. I guess he gets very tired, but not sleepy. Tired of your shit. And he just loads the shotgun up and blows you away. What the hell, bro? That is insane, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. But what is that in Fox years? Isn't he a Fox? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with this guy. I have no idea. Okay, well, that was a great excursion. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not insensitive, and that he can probably fly for a good bit of time. Although I remember in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or whatever the hell it's called, you can't fly indefinitely, I don't think, as Tails. I think that you do gradually go down to the ground. Now, I don't think that's necessarily a signifier that he is unable to fly for an extended period of time. I think it's just gravity returning him to the ground, if I'm being honest. Also, don't look at this shit. There's videos that I haven't posted yet, and you're gonna get spoiled. I think there's only one video that I haven't posted yet. No, two. Two for sure. Two for sure. And I have more locked and loaded. I have many demos on Steam that I haven't played yet. Looking forward to that. Dude, White Knuckle? I didn't realize like how much shit there was to that game. There's like many different areas that you can go into in White Knuckle, which is kind of crazy to me because I never knew that. Just like, I feel so stupid when I'm playing a game or I think that I understand a game, and it's just like, nah, there's like at least 15 to 25% more like to this game than you thought there was. I feel so silly every time. I'm like, wait, games have content? What is that? Am I dumb? Am I brain dead, dude? What the fuck? Game have game inside? What? Are you serious? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Today we're playing a new game, though. I believe it's kind of short, too, which is nice. I think. We'll see. I think the how long to beat said like 8.5 hours if I wanted to get like 100%, which isn't bad. But it does leave room for potentially touching Look Outside this week again for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full. I mean, do I do a full playthrough again, dude? There is more endings to achieve. That is possible. It's not impossible. I kind of want to, if I'm being serious. I do kind of love that game to death. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I was going. There was like a new Dark and Darker like that came out for like playtesting, I guess, last week. What's it called? I think it's called Midnight Walkers. Yeah, the Midnight Walkers. But like every single Dark and Darker guy was playing it. And I was going to play it, but the playtest ended yesterday. Or 2 days ago, something like that. But it looked interesting. So I'm just going to keep an eye out and play that whenever it comes up again. 8th playthrough? Not bad. Getting your money's worth. Have you beaten the Princess video game? The Final Fantasy RPG within Look Outside? Also, dude, this game? Pretty fucking hype, if I do say so myself. Pretty fucking hype. Can we get some gameplay in this thing? It's kind of dope as hell, to be honest. You can't design your robot, which I kind of find to be a little bit upsetting. But the robots you do get are pretty cool. And I think you can get different colors, which is also very cool. Truth be told. That's also pretty cool. Achievements for getting every video game and completing 10 games. The thing that pissed me off about that one is I don't think there's any possible way to get enough SP to actually cast that ability that you get from that game. Which is kind of absurd and crazy. But I guess that's just the way it goes. Perhaps it was the abilities we learned along the way that were the real treasure. Something friendship. Something friendship. You get me? You can't complain about it when you made so many friends and watched so many people die in front of you. That was a really good bit that they pulled on that one. Seriously. I for sure was finding enjoyment in that. Ride to Hell? Indeed. I showed my friend the ending of Look Outside. I was like, you would definitely fuck with this super heavy because I know everything that you like, and I know that we pog the fuck out over Annihilation, and this is like very Annihilation-like in the fact that there is an unknowable force and that you're coming into contact with it. And I showed it to her, and she was like, wow, that was the greatest thing I ever saw in my life. She didn't actually say that, but she did find it very cool. I'm like, yeah. I know. I play good games. I'm pretty cool. I have a stream. You should like and subscribe. That's what I said. And And she's like, oh my God, you have such a nice voice for narrating. And I was like, yeah, I know. I know. I did play Ralph in the Christmas Story on stage. And I did get that role because of my beautiful narrating voice. Thank you, I know. Dude. It's so fun to talk about, though. It's like... The art is so fucking incredible. The ending that I got, in particular, the True Ritual, Perfect Ritual, is just so fucking mind-bending. It's nuts. I don't know if any of the other ones, like, come close to that, but, like... I don't know, man. That was incredible. I was literally crying my eyes out, dude. You guys couldn't see it. I don't have a camera. But, like, I was legit shedding tears as I played through that shit. Call me little baby bitch all you want, dude. But when you're asking the God entity, what do you want? Are you okay? What is this? That's a profound moment. What do you even do? What do you even ask? You get me? That's hard to do. I want to get the ending where you give the guinea pig to the guy. That's the one I want. I want to fight that guy. I think that would be fun. And I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that I've just like outright missed certain things. Like probably big story bits, to be honest. Elevator music. Relax. Put it in there. I'm gonna listen to this elevator music. I want you to put that theory in the chat, please. %? What does that sound like? That seems like a good idea. I would do that. Let's see. 50%. Whoa. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to post whatever you would like in the Discord that is available to join in the link of this in the description of this video, bro. What the fuck? I feel like I would want it to be like both sped up and slowed down. This is 1.25. 1.5? It very much is like cat thoughts. See, you're saying they would call you slurs, bro. I think they're just listening to this. 1.25 sounds better. It's such a vibe, dude. It really is. Do boo boo do boo. Bee 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 bee. Bum bum. I love it. I love it. And then you fight like a horrible hell beast. I mean, that's pretty much the entirety of that game, but you get what I'm saying. 32,000 views. Are we like on the cusp of nichedom, dude? Are we like looking at cult status for Look Outside? Are we just like a bunch of fucking like crazy people being like, you have to play this game. You have to play this game. It's so good. I tell you what, UC was right on the goddamn money. Right on the goddamn money when he recommended that one. I'm never gonna forget that game in my entire life. It's too fucking good. Truly. It's astounding. Like, dead on. He's the GOAT, dude. What can I say? What can I say? Alright. I don't have Minecraft to show. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played Minecraft since I've been back. We'll get back into Minecraft beginnings shortly. I was also thinking, because I'm like, dude, the end of this year, going into next year, is gonna be very rough. Because I do have a lot of work lined up for the beginning of next year. And shit going on at the end of this year. So there has to be some point where I transition into, like, it's gonna be mainly videos for probably a prolonged period of time, and I gotta fucking figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. I have to. I gotta, like, figure out if I can record on the road or what, dude. But that's for a later date. Look Outside's taking over my life is all I think about now, and I blame you because you were the one who introduced it to me. In a way, I am the visitor for you personally. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's like I looked at you from the sky above. Technically speaking, internet waves come from the atmosphere, I think. Like the sun or something. So it's like my stream is like the visitor. Just saying. Just saying. But what I was saying, I'm like, do I make like a fucking Minecraft Let's Play, like go back to 2008 and be like, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Cool Ice Let's Play of Minecraft. And just fucking upload like 700 videos of Minecraft? No, we can't do it. That'll be too far. That'd be too far. And that's not what we're playing today. Because today we're playing Hollowbody. I don't know anything about this game, except for the fact that they've added third-person camera, which we're not going to use. And that it's a survival horror game, and that it's short. That's all I know. I'm interested. I looked up art and saw the lady's face was half devil. And I said to myself, that's not what I thought this was. And yet here we are. Here we are. I thought it was just like, you know, spirits or something like it is in this picture. But apparently there's also devils. So isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Well, we're going to learn about it together. I hope that this doesn't also ruin your life in the way that Look Outside did. This game needs a controller for best experience? Is that true? I have a controller. I guess we'll do that. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's see if it launches. And lets me use the controller off-rip, or if I have to use PS4 Windows. We're gonna find out. Fuck. One sec. You guys missed it. I missed it too, because I was fumbling around, but let's see it again. A thing popped up. Nothing can top Look Outside for you. Yet. I like that logo. I like that little, like, fun little animation. Some parts of this game may be considered violent, disturbing, or cruel. It is best enjoyed with a controller. Hollowbody contains flashing lights that may make it unsuitable for people with photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitive conditions. Player discretion is advised. If you can't see a flashing light, don't look at the screen, bro. Turn away. Let's see. I like the beats. I like the beats that are made with a menu. Oh, stomp button? You're right. Hold subtitles? I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what that means. TP camera sensitivity. We're not doing third-person cam. We are going to do tank controls. We are doing tank controls. I want that. Because last night I did look up, I was like, what should I do? They just added third person, yada, yada, yada. So I look it up, and there's a bit from the dev that was like, fixed camera is like my vision of the game. It's meant to be like reminiscent of old Resident Evil and shit. And old Resident Evil had tank controls. So we're doing it. We're doing it. What? Okay. Apply. Goodbye. Apply. Hollowbody. Stomp button. Tank controls. Begin. Oh, I love seeing an elementary school. In a horror game. Not like in real. That's weird as fuck. Don't say that. The intended gameplay experience, please. Camera style. Fixed camera, please. I didn't say it. I was just talking about the game, dude. In the mid-21st century, a catastrophic incident unfolded along the western coast of the British Isles. Me when I'm British? Boy, bruv. A suspected bioterrorism attack of unknown origins, targeting one of numerous British cities long since plagued by economic hardship and depravity. IRL? A panic swept the nation. Authorities and private security firms raced against time to evacuate the fortunate few deemed high-value citizens to the neighboring city of Aonis. A sprawling metropolis constructed atop a man-made landmass floated in the expanse of the North Atlantic Ocean. Fearing the unchecked contagion could spread, towering walls were erected around the western cities, sealing them off from the rest of civilization. Weeks of relentless orbital strikes rained down on what were once bustling urban centers, incinerating any vestiges of hope for those abandoned within the quarantine zone. It's not sounding great out here, boys. It's not sounding great. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Not good. 6 long decades have passed since the fall of the western cities. While many who suffered strive to forget, there are those who are still fighting for answers and justice. 6 decades. Holy. Jesus. You could like be alive. Like that could, if that were to happen today, dude, I could still be alive when this game takes place. UNRPC research team, city limits. Cool. Nice beach.
So, Sasha, time to spill the beans.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You come in?
You come in? Oh, God. British accents, dude. Bro, it looks like she's wearing a fucking diaper. Big diaper energy coming off this one. The controls are weird. Like, I'm barely going left and right, and look how fast she's turning. Holy.
Sorry, repeat that last bit again?
Oh, one sec, I'm not ready to talk to you yet. High quality Roblox game? Is that true?
Hey, where are you going? What's your trauma?
What's my trauma?
I'm not sure. I get what you mean.
I'll get what you mean.
Come on, we've all got one.
Bro.
Signing up with an underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang up. You don't make a call like that without some kind of beef.
True. Preferably a mince. You get me?
They took my son.
Took his son?
Oh, jeez. Really? I'm sorry.
Hey, you coming?
I'm literally right behind you, bro. Chill
Sorry, I
out.
couldn't hear you. You were saying?
I couldn't hear you guys either. We're just walking along the beach, man.
Oh, jeez. Really?
I was just saying I feel really bad that they took your son. I'm sorry your kid is dead.
Schools for you. Kid fell into the wrong group, got offered a way out.
What?
He signed up 2 years ago now.
I've heard stories.
I'm assuming he like went to...
I him to be smarter than that, or at least I thought so.
This is such a weird way to fucking walk, dude. I hate it.
With lies.
So far, it's so touchy. So touchy, and then like, look at this waddle backwards.
You coming?
Imagine a zombie's walking towards me. I gotta fucking waddle away like that, dude. I am cooked. I'm cooked. There's no helping me. And can we, like, if we're gonna have a full-ass conversation, can we take the gas masks off, maybe?
Sorry. Repeat that last bit again?
Yeah, no problem.
Looking for answers.
Dude, the walking is so weird.
One of the kids that made it out. Her parents weren't so lucky.
Okay.
Almost someone screwed up. That much they couldn't hide. I'm just sick of no one being held accountable.
All right.
Hence this team. You wanted to get close. Start at the source and work your way back.
Yes, something like that.
Something like that.
She passed 2 months back now.
This is not what I thought of when I
Just no way of
heard
making
fixed
sense
camera,
of
by
it.
the way.
I'm sorry.
This feels like
Familiar story.
third person.
We're among friends here. We'll get answers no matter what.
But I guess I could be wrong.
I hope so.
Maybe it's just for this bit. Make your way to the beach with Charlie. I don't have third person cam on. Me when I'm looking for answers, they've got to be around here somewhere. Yo. Yo. My mom, she died to the plague. I'm looking for answers. They've got to be around here. Nice beach. What's up, guys? Just another lovely day at London. Look at this beautiful beach.
Hey guys. No Mark?
Mark?
He said he was heading back here. Had to ask you about something?
Yeah, he's not here.
What? This guy definitely knows where Mark is.
I mean, obviously. Mark! Buddy! Got a job to do here.
He didn't say anything else.
He definitely knows where Mark is. Quit being coy.
No, he just bailed halfway up the hill.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I'll be around somewhere. Sasha, why don't you check along the beach whilst we finish setting up here?
Okay.
He's probably off taking a dump or something.
Can you just do that, though?
Yeah.
If everybody's wearing gas masks and, like, hazmat suits, can you just, like, drop trow and take a fat shit?
Sure, I'm on it.
That seems like it would be, like, a horrible idea. We got dead fish, I imagine, is what that is. Okay, we're running. We're running. I don't know how much it costs now. I don't think it's expensive. Maybe like $15 at the most. But I don't know for sure. Lady Hearth? It's not a full price game, I'll tell you that. full price being $60 because this $80 shit, oh my god, is an affront to God. An affront to the god of gaming. If this was a Greek society and we did worship the god of gaming, they'd be real mad, dude. We'd be doing a lot of feasts. I'd be slicing off big chunks of beef and putting that shit in the fire and like begging for salvation, like please don't kill us because they made Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World, whatever the fuck it's called.
Mark?
They made the new Mario Kart $80. Please don't kill us all. Please. But they did give Peach Dumpy, so maybe he would be appeased by that. They, whatever the god of gaming would be, maybe they would fuck with that. But if I was the god of gaming, honestly, I think they'd be more of a Daisy main. I think that Daisy is like the refined man's choice when it comes to Mario waifus. Sue me. If you want to crucify me for that, then go right ahead.
Mark! Hello? Mark, come on! We've got a job to do!
Mark, come on! Mark! Mark! Where you at, Mark? Please. What are you gonna say? Rosalina's better? No way. No way. You're out of your mind. And you can't say Princess Peach. That's so basic, dude. That is so basic. Although I did see a clip where... Never mind. Never mind. I'm playing Hollowbody right now. I can't talk about fucking Peaches. Fucking Peaches. You get me? We're moving on. It's not happening. I'm going into this crevice, and you're gonna like it. Oh! Mark's gas mask. Stop waddling like that. What is happening? The waddle is so crazy. I hate it. It's just like nobody walks like that. Hello. Here we are. Inside the crevasse.
Hello? Mark! You in here?
Dude, once again, I don't know if you've seen my Rotten Flesh video, but dude, it's like, bro, you have one goal. You have one objective. In Rotten Flesh, it's find your dog. The scope of that objective expands to a point where it has to become no longer worth it to like do that. You know what I mean? I'm looking for Mark in a world that has been under the effects of a plague for 6 decades. I'm not walking into the crevasse with my flare and the roaches or whatever the hell those are crawling around on the ground. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. Jesus. I'm telling you, you better not get put in a situation where you're being like eaten by cultists when I'm around, because you're gonna get eaten by cultists, I promise. I'm not saving you. There is nothing that I could do for you at that point. It would just be over for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it in the video too. It's like if my dog did... Whoa. If my dog did that, dude, I don't have a dog anymore. I'm just gonna get a new one. They're a dime a dozen, brother. Promise. Even if it was my cat. My fam tried saying that. Oh, if it was a cat, you'd go down there. The fuck I would. No, I would not. That's not happening. Sorry. I raised my cat to be smarter than that. And I'm not taking it. I'm not going to reward their wronging, their wrong actions with me saving them. They deserve to be punished for that. No. No, I don't like that. Oh. I thought it was a corpse. Turns out it's just a pile of bones or something. No big deal. A second flare. Dude. No. No. That doesn't sound like Mark's laugh at all. I've heard him laugh. He has a warm and lovely laugh. An inviting laugh that makes you feel like you're home. That sounded creepy and disturbing. 12 days later in Micah's apartment. It does seem like the roots from Nine Souls.
Through. He's got the pass.
He's got the pass.
You sure you want to do this?
Tax.
She's still out there, Tax. Somewhere. Scared and alone.
Oh!
I get it, Meek. You got about 24 hours before the clearance gets flagged. You missed that window, and I got 2 lost friends.
Okay. Fast loading screens. Oh! Where's Big Ben?
My guy's waiting on the east sheets, Borough 7 near the underpass.
That's a pretty cool car, to be honest.
Once he's flashed the clearance mod on your hover, he'll set you up with some...
Looks like a
rocket fuel.
Lamborghini, but it flies.
You'll need to take it when you're about an hour from the city limits.
Which is way cooler than a Lamborghini, to be honest. Okay. Whoa.
I'll keep you on Kotak, but you know as well as me, anything happens out there, and you're on your own.
I mean, I definitely get what you're saying when you say that. It has a certain, like, jank to it, but it's not a bad jank at the same time, if that makes sense. I know exactly what you're saying. I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. When the city popped up, that's way better than, like, the beach, for example.
Last chance, Meek. You sure this is the right call?
Yes. She's out there alone. Ooh, I like that little, like, call window right there on the right side, though. Like, this is a cool car. It's, like, retro-futuristic. It's sweet. Yeah, I like that. I'm going, Tax.
She's coming home, Tax.
I'm going, Tax. She's coming home. I'm bringing her home, Tax. I'm assuming we're talking about the lady that I was just playing as. She's missing. But what does Meek have to do with Sophie? I think was her name. Sophia. Sasha. I think it was Sasha. I don't know, man. What was her name? Sasha sounds right. I think it was Sasha.
Warning. Severe weather conditions identified.
Yep.
You think? What gave it away?
Several of my atmospheric sensors are reading concerning levels.
That was a rhetorical question, Beeb.
Beeb. Yeah. Beeb.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
You got it, Beeb.
It's alright, we will. We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted.
Yes.
You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical
Sasha.
probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I'm unable to process your
Oh, I think I skipped the dialogue thing.
The root function
Beeb?
termination.
Beeb? What's going on, Beeb?
Will require administrator.
Oh no. You definitely don't want your flying car to lose power like that. Honestly, pretty gentle crash. Not that bad. No airbags, though, is an interesting choice for a flying car. No safety precautions whatsoever. Is that a car with wheels? How quaint. We were a different people 6 decades ago. I awoke to the acrid smell of an electrical fire. Rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover. I tried to call for help, my radio couldn't catch a signal through the storm. Sasha was out there somewhere. If we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I'd need an evac plan. I had to find a vantage point, someplace high enough to get a signal through on my radio, and call for help. Yes. I'll go to that big apartment building. This wasn't over. Spooky indeed. And I'm not talking about because it's British. Just kidding. I love the British people. But I am glad they don't have like fucking
Tax.
Scouse accents. That would be so messed up. Okay, she backs up normally. It was just Sasha with a weird backing up animation. Can I go in here? No. Okay, so it's not that kind of game. We got invisible walls. What would a Scouse accent even like? What would they say in this situation? They probably just like not come here. The Scouse seem like very level-headed people in the events of like a horror game. They wouldn't mess with it. They wouldn't be phased, you say? This is just Crosby on a Wednesday. Just kidding, they wouldn't sound like that either. It would be more indecipherable. True. You're so right. Honestly, good for them. God, dude, the left and right, like, I jerk to the left and right so quickly. It's crazy. System critical. Why am I seeing that, like, on my face? I'm no longer in my car. Press A to interact when pickup is displayed. Boop. A medical repair spray has been left in the back of the ambulance. Yes. Oh, I like it. I like it when the item pops up and does a little thing.
Thank God nanotech doesn't have a
I love
shelf
it.
life.
There ain't no beer, but we got repair spray. You can get fucked up on repair spray, surely. If you just start huffing it. Oh, I have to use it? Wrong button. Oh, I like it. Documents. Oh. Okay. Revolver. This is cool. This is cool. Kotak radio. Lighter. Repair spray. Inspect. Used to treat wounds, of course. I know that. Let me see the other items. My trusty revolver. An old Darling Tsukumo D-series revolver. A favorite among private security firms. Revolver bullets. Suitable for my D-series. Do I have to combine them? I reload my gun. Ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. We're back in action now. Very good. Other items? My trusty Kotak. It's old tech, but near impossible for someone to monitor the signal. I like that idea. I like the idea that in this futuristic world, we're still using like a busted ass hand radio. And like for the reasoning being, oh, it's harder to monitor. Even better, dude. I like that. I like the environment so far. Like I said, that retro futuristic look. Whoa! There's an eyeball in the background. What's it doing? Interesting. My lighter. An old flint strike lighter. A family heirloom. A family heirloom? What is this, Pulp Fiction? Alright. Sasha's letter. Micah, honey, you might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel, but this is too important to me. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head over and over, and each time I feel there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you and me or some one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going because I need to know something. The team's all checked out. We've got a way in and an afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it, and this whole thing will be just another job. Please don't hate me. I love you. Interesting. Okay, well, that's not what happened. Clearly. It was not just an in-and-out job. Sasha got eaten by Mark, who was a zombie or something. Next to a pile of bones in a big hole. I thought that was a person. It's just a trash can. We're fine. It's just a trash can. No need to be alarmed. Everything is fine. I don't think this looks like progress. I think we're okay. Yeah, there's definitely like an element of jank to this thing. But I find it endearing. Oh. Wrong button. Kotak radio. What am I using it for?
What do you think you're doing? My husband has work in the morning.
What?
It's just a precaution, Mom. All residents are advised to stay
Mom.
in their homes until further notice.
Staying home till further notice.
This is absurd. You have no right to tell us what to do. Just wait till my man hears about this.
Mom, we understand the inconvenience,
Mom.
but failure to comply will result in a blacklist for you and your family.
Oh. Do you want to get blacklisted, lady?
Shut your drunk list. Let me through.
Mom, state regulation requires you to be compliant in any and all mandate.
Parasites, the lot of you.
Oh. Don't say that. What am I even like...
Damned homes.
What am I even like fucking listening to right now? What's happening? I'm just like picking up a signal? Okay, find the first signal. Okay. But like, what? How is my radio just like picking up on like things that happened in the past? It's just a radio. It's not some kind of like time jumping machinery. It's just a radio. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. And we're gonna find out that it is in fact a time jumping mechanism. Okay. I just want to go in here. You guys can see how much I'm wobbling. I'm wobbling like crazy. No lie. What do we got? Nothing? Wouldn't there be like, I don't know, like, this is Britain, so like a bunch of knives laying around or something? Like, could I pick up like a series of ninja knives? Kunai? Some brass knuckles or something? I find it odd that I actually have a gun. Wouldn't the guns just like shoot blades? That'd be kind of cool, actually. That's kind of like a thing that happens in Chop Goblins, which is, I didn't upload that game yet, but, oh. Map. Oh, speed. Speed? Just for scrolling around, okay. Zoom, in and out, and rotate. Perfect. Okay. Then we have gun. What? Oh, it's to take my stuff out. Okay. What? Why do I have a quick turnaround button in my quick access menu? I guess that's helpful. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I'm moving fast. Huh? Oh my god, big robot. Yeah. Seek. What is it? An old industrial mech that's lifeless, collapsed into a residential building. Super sick, man. See? I was talking about how I would put my son or child or whatever into a big mech suit to fight robots, but he could just have a construction job. I would still be proud of that. As long as my kid is like somehow involved in mech combat or mech production or mech usage, I'm still pleased. You know what I'm saying? I'm still happy with that. Anything? No item. No signal. We're just walking around the streets of destroyed Britain with mech suits. Okay, I thought I saw something on the ceiling there. Or the roof there. It was just a tree branch. Recenter. And I can nudge it with the right stick. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's progress over there. I'm gonna walk this way. We're gonna hope for more signal. I don't know though. This is looking kind of progressy as well. I don't know. I can't open the trash cans. There's no goods to be found there. It's just me and my trusty revolver and my tank controls. Is that a note? It is. Observation report has been added to the documents. Perfect. The paper is covered with rows of numbers and dates. Some lines appear marked with a red X. It seems to be some sort of observation report, possibly monitoring activities of various residents. Now, why would they do that? What could they be monitoring? I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the restroom. Give me just 1 second, please. Please enjoy the ambiance of the moment. Okay. I hope you enjoyed the ambiance so far. I hope it wasn't too spooky. Although I wouldn't blame you if you thought it was. Kind of a very atmospheric setting we're in right now so far. And you know it's London because it's raining. It's raining. You get it? You know it's London because it's raining. It rains a lot there, so I've heard. And I've kind of experienced it. A little bit. Less rain than I thought it would be. Honestly, this last visit, holy fuck, dude, it was too goddamn hot. It was hot as hell. The eyeball is giving Silent Hill. Like, we're gonna find out that all the monsters are just like representations of Micah's inner demons and broken psychology. What's that thing around her neck? Looks like this street was intentionally closed off, but what were they trying to keep out? Never mind. Need to get a signal through the tax. I think I saw an alleyway leading to the apartment block back by that rusty mech. Okay then. Away we go. I guess, like, if you understand that you're going to be wobbling around a lot, it's not too bad to actually experience the wobble. It is a little bit controllable, but you got to kind of get used to it. I guess, like, the jank is something to get used to. Another game that I thought had jank, but I didn't feel a whole lot of it, was Stalker 2. I played, like, 2 hours of Stalker 2 just a few days ago. And it was okay. I thought that it was fine, to be honest. It wasn't the greatest, but it was fine. I'm not sure if I'll go back or not. Lately, I have been playing hella Deadlock. I was actually contemplating playing Deadlock for my first stream back, and I was like, that is a terrible fucking idea. I think that game might just be a for me game. But I've been playing the shit out of it. I think I like it. I think I like it a lot, to be honest. I think it's a pretty good game. No notes so far. The only issue that I have is, like, building things, and I don't even know why I'm talking about this, to be honest. Like, who gives a fuck when it comes to, like, a MOBA? But, like, understanding how to build certain things and when you should build them is definitely a problem. But my biggest thing was I thought that Infernus might be ass, but he's not so ass like I thought. It's not as ass as I thought it was. He's actually pretty good. Anyway. Oh. There's an apartment building right there. Great. I only have 3 bullets, I think, in my gun. And that does concern me due to the fact that I don't know how many bullets it'll take to kill a person or a zombie. I don't think I could just, like, get a headshot. Necessarily. Oh! No way. There's no way I hit it that hard. Stop it right now, dude. You're trolling. I'm not going in yet. I want to peep over here. I have to see if there's something in this shack. Dead man. Or something. Oh. What is the deal with this? Thanks for the bullets. Resident Harry Tyndale. Date of birth 6/14/29. Occupation civil services. Condition deceased. Cause pulmonary embolism. What the hell does that mean? What does pulmonary mean? Relating to the lungs. And what is embolism? Obstruction of an artery, typically by a clot of blood or an air bubble. So his lungs got clogged up by blood or air. Does that mean he like drowned basically? Is that what that means? I mean, it specifically says artery though. Damn, dude, the body is just crazy, man. It's so complicated and like miraculous that it even is a thing. And it makes sense, because like if one little thing fucks up, it's just over for you, dude. Which is wild. Oh. That's like, it's crazy to me. I mean, not to be like a doomer or like a super downer, I just find this like somewhat fascinating. Like, cancer can just like fucking pop up at any moment ever. Your cells are like dividing millions and millions of times a day, whatever. And all it takes is for it to like fuck up one time potentially, and then you just like have cancer and die. What? What? Are you serious? They gotta patch that shit out, man. Blood clot in the lungs? Are you speaking patois? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Why would you say that? Fun fact, the clots can come up from the legs. I did know about clots being a big problem if you like sit down a lot. That's why I'm always doing jumping jacks when I'm streaming. Like at least like 50 jumping jacks in a row every 10 minutes. I missed that completely. What did it say? I've never seen anything like it. Was this stuff alive once? I think it might have been. It definitely looks organic. Are you speaking patois? Oh, there's birds in the trees. Have you guys seen a vantage point that I could go to, birds? Birds. I'm looking for a vantage point. As you can see, I'm looking very hard. Help me out. I kind of want to shoot the gun just to see what it's like. But I don't want to waste a bullet. I kind of want to keep it pushing. I'm also hoping I didn't just waste my ammo there. Because I did hear bullets like fall to the ground. That would be bad. I see a light on. I'm also seeing like drag marks. Here we go. Perfect. Go ahead and climb up there. Very good. Very good. Alone in the Dark / Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a big inspiration for this, apparently. That's why I didn't go with the third-person camera, because the dev was like, well, fixed camera is like my intended vision for the game. So I was like, you know what? I gotta go ahead and do it how he wanted me to do it before I try the third-person view. Because somebody also mentioned, like, it can get easier.
Time to find a way up to the roof.
It can be easier in third person. Leveling a Death Knight and Mist of Pandaria. Ooh. That drops soon, yes. Various old boxes and empty paint cans. Just junk. I'm gonna be hopping back on Cataclysm with my stepdad here soon too, probably next week at some point. The greater Gator House register is phasing through my fucking chest. What the hell? Oh my god. A list of residents found in Gator House. Some names appear to be a moniker. This document must predate the Citizen EID system. Was this game a Kickstarter game? Am I looking at the Kickstarter backer list? Yes. Yes, I am. It was indeed a Kickstarter game. This is mostly about my ID. Let me check on my end too. I don't see anything. Like no dropped frames or anything like that. Bet. Very good. Staff only. A storage box locked with a large padlock. Maybe I can find a way to pry it open. Use your gun. Use your gun. It didn't work. Yeah, I'm cooked, buddy. I'm cooked. It's over for me. I lost a bullet. Now when I fight a zombie, I'm gonna be one bullet short. Or whatever I'm fighting. I don't know what the hell the enemies are. Could be a zombie. Could be like fungus monsters. Who knows? We used to be happy. Why is it marked with an X? Like those people in particular used to be happy? What's the deal there? We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure what it's going to be like to fight something. Maybe I'm fine. The lock is blocked with some kind of expanding foam. It looks like the same shit that's outside. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Cool little animation. Very old school vibes on this thing. I don't think I've ever played, like, actually a full, like, old Resident Evil game with, like, fixed camera and all that. This might dead-ass be my first, like, full fixed camera game. I'm kind of interested in playing Silent Hill 2, but not the new one, the original. I feel like that's a game that I should definitely play the original one first. Specifically because I know that, like, for example, I don't know what's in the letter at the end of the game, but apparently the letter at the end of the game is, like, fucking incredible, and the new version just doesn't reach the same thing because it's, like, impossible to. You can't recreate, apparently you can't recreate what that did for that game. Cool TV. This is definitely, like, retro futuristic, bro. It's kind of cool. Like, look at the pattern on that couch. And, like, that TV. And, like, the analog radio I'm using. I don't like this. I don't like how this is, like, super tight. Just trash and dirty plates. I'm not cleaning it. Nobody asked you to. Nobody expects you to. Paper plates? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a lot of blood. What the fuck, brother? There's something pierced through their stomach. I guess they got on the wrong side of someone with nothing to lose. Yeah, I guess so, dude. I don't know why I was thinking, though. It's like... Can I pick that up? Let me pick that up. Okay. I kind of thought that it was like a suicide thing, but I guess it makes a lot more sense for him to get like killed by someone versus him just like impaling himself with a giant metal rod. I guess that makes sense. Hello? Is that a PlayStation? More packing boxes. I guess whoever lived here never got the chance to leave. Well, yeah. They were threatened with having their whole family blacklisted. I'd love to wash my hands, but there's no water. Not that I trust the water anyway. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. Ain't no way. Okay, I'm seeing now. The, like, screen on the door is green. So I think that that is what would signify it being open, aside from the fact that it's also showing an unlocked symbol. I bet the locked door was going to be red. I imagine. Okay, don't like that long-ass scary hallway. I think I can just walk by that. No problem. Look at that. A red door. It's shut with an electrical lock. How hard can it be to kick it open, though? You know? I always wonder that. In situations like this, I feel like a good old breaking and entering can't be that difficult. You know? I feel like it'd be pretty simple, actually. Okay. I was kind of expecting, or maybe like bracing myself for a scary monster to be there. This is a long-ass hallway. I don't like this. I'm readying my weapon. No, we're good. We're fine. That door is ajar. Like it's open, not that it's a jar that holds things. You get what I'm saying. What do we got? Another busted ass, grungy ass bathroom. I'd rather not risk catching something. Okay. A filthy old bathtub. A pool of stale water sits at the bottom of the tub. Gross. Go ahead and wash your hands, yeah? Maybe just bring like hand sanitizer with you when you come to places like this. I feel like you gotta. Same pattern on the couch. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button there. What do we got? Can it only hold 4 bullets? It must. What do we got?
Babe, are you sure you're alright? You've not touched your dinner.
You've barely touched your mushy peas.
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
Did you guys eat after work? Or
I'm not hungry.
oh, come on, you didn't take your lunch with you today. You have to eat something.
I packed you a big old tin of anchovies. A jacket spud. Just kidding, bro. I'm fucking tripping. Because we really know it would be like chicken tiki masala. It wouldn't be anything remotely British in origin. It would just be Indian food.
Get out.
Get away from me.
What?
Take a walk. Give me some fucking space.
Yeah.
Honey, you're scaring me.
Oh my god, dude. The man can't even ask for a bit of space, and you're acting like he's a goddamn villain? Let the man go and take a walk.
Please tell me what's wrong. We can work this out.
She is bugging.
I'm fine. I'm hungry. I need some space.
Maybe this construction job wasn't such a great idea.
What the fuck?
Take a walk.
I guess I don't know what he looks like right now. Maybe he does look like fucking insane. And her reaction is justified.
It's raining out. Where can I go?
I said, take a walk.
This is our home. I live here.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, yeah, now he's kind of bugging. All right, now I'm with her. He is kind of tripping. Okay. Moldy plates and cutlery. Gross. Okay. What? What? That's a skeleton. Why is the light red? That seems not great. More death. I think my microphone might have like fucking unplugged for a second there. My fault. We got any big weapons like bazookas or something? Okay, it's the same thing. I couldn't tell. Oh well. Rocket launchers, grenade launchers, anything? It's trash. Bro, a grenade launcher would not be trash. It'd be super sick, actually. But it does look like that lady went and took a walk, so that's good for her. What am I? Just some old trash. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad she got out because it seemed like her man was like really fucking freaking out, dude. Poor lady. She didn't deserve that. She was just making like a meatloaf or something. And then all of a sudden her husband's just like furious. I don't like how this door is open, but we're going in. Weapon at the ready. Not taking any chances. You'd have to be pretty short to lie comfortably in one of these things. Showers just make so much more sense. That's an observation that you would make in this moment. It's clogged with something I'd rather not think about. It's probably just hair. Probably. Or... what am I hearing? I heard something. There was something there. Newspaper article. Newspaper, November 16th. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces... What? The capitalization is fucking me up there. Anyway. Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Barnston's infrastructure and economy. Barnston, November 19, 2063. In a groundbreaking move set to redefine Barnston's landscape, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for a transformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. The initiative aims to usher in a new era of prosperity, promising job opportunities and modern transit systems in a city marred by economic struggles and social challenges. In a statement released by Sherwood's CEO, Sarah Reynolds, the organization expressed its commitment to fostering positive change. We believe that every community deserves the chance to thrive. Our investment in Barnston aims to create a sustainable and vibrant future for its residents by addressing the systemic issues that have held the city back for far too long. The announcement sparked enthusiasm amongst residents, businesses, and officials. Mayor Robert Thompson hailed it as a turning point, welcoming Sherwood's commitment and the transformative potential. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socioeconomic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Barnston. For inquiries or statements regarding the ongoing project, please contact Sherwood Estate Management Limited. Is that what LTD stands for? At info@sherwoodestatemanagement.com. Written by Ahmet Lal, contributing writer. Beautiful. Hey. Seems pretty good to me. Sherwood, those guys are all right. Oh. That's outside.
Jesus.
What? Oh, okay. I couldn't see it for a second. That is a big-ass VR headset. Holy shit. Resident Thurston M., unemployed, deceased from pancreatic necrosis. Void. What's void? A key card is grasped in the body's hand. Yes, take the room key. 423. Bet. Huge. Huge. Okay, I can go outside. Useless junk. Yeah, most of the things in these apartments seem to be just, you know, not worth it. Not worth having. What is this? Ammo. Can I make my call? Why not? Why not? They're really building up to the fact that there's just like no enemies at all so far. It's just taking a long time. It's taking a long time for anything to pop up. Which I guess it's a little bit scary. I'm just like, yeah, just anticipating. It's building and building and building. All right, we're looking for 23 now. I feel like it's back this way. I could be wrong. 22? No way. There's no way I'm wrong. 23. Use the key. It's unlocked. Lucky me. Now I can go in yet another creepy apartment. What's the over-under on there being a dead body? I feel like my chances are pretty good. Nope. Just a gaping hole. Won't budge. The floor has collapsed, leading to the room below. Do I jump down? I think that I should. Yes. Okay. We're fine. What Hello? Hello?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Chill. Who is this? Little Sparrow. That's cute.
I'm sorry, who is this?
And why are you calling me Sparrow?
Patience, baby bird. You've barely spread your wings.
How is this line still active?
Some things refuse to die.
Okay.
Why are you talking like that?
This is my home. This was always my home.
All right. We're just like having a full-blown conversation here. What is the dash at the end of my name there? Like, what does that mean?
Layers upon layers. Concrete and dirt. Sickness till death.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time.
Yeah, just hang up. Who cares what this lady's saying?
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
Oh, we're talking about zombies.
Creepy fucking robot.
Oh. I heard more like underneath. What? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, save it. Save it. Why not? A missile lies dormant under the rubble. What? Oh yeah, we have like aerial strikes, that's right. Is it active? I sure hope not. I don't want to raid around to find out either. I want to move on, please. Okay. I was half expecting the first zombie to be down here. Holy shit. Stop. Stop. The dead kid. Fuck, man. Deceased aspiration pneumonia. Child's drawing. What? If I was a bazillionaire, I would buy mommy a new daddy and get pizza every day. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you could do that. You can't buy a dad, kid. That's not possible. Another one? Or is it the same one? No, I was picking up the same one. Okay. Ping pong paddles. Very nice. It's full of rotten old garments. Crowbar? Hammer. Okay. A hammer lies embedded in the family portrait. Beautiful. Yes. Take that hammer. Take that hammer. Is it equipped? Let's find out. It should be. Okay, I can't just like use it as a weapon. Fair. An old claw hammer, useless as a weapon but good for breaking stuff. That'll be for the lockbox. Surely. Fine by me. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm looking out for the strays. Radiator appears to be damaged, barely hanging to the wall. Yes, remove it. X marks the spot. The wall was water damage, exposing the plasterboard behind it. May be able to break through. Okay. Maybe it's not for the thing then? No, for sure it's for that though. You can use a hammer for multiple applications. It doesn't have to be just like breaking down walls. I could definitely break a lock off. Okay. I don't know if we've been to this floor yet. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is like the one that has like the foam packed into it or whatever. Yeah. We're fine. Everything is cool. Is that glowing? Okay. Sean Bewley. Myocardial infarction. That sounds fucked up. I gotta look that up and see what that is. That sounds kind of goofy. Myocardial. So something to do with the heart. Yeah, myocardial infarction is a heart attack. Okay. A heart attack killed this man. What is this? Munitions. What? A portable cell battery sits wired into a broken diagnostics device. Yes, take the battery. Damage beyond repair. How do I pick this up? It's glowing. I'm hearing something, dude. I'm hearing like breathing or something. Okay, I guess we're not opening that up. Fine. It's not time yet. I was thinking maybe I could like break it open with a hammer or something, but I guess not. It smells like someone died in here. Gross. Icky. I don't like the weird lighting. And I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. Okay. Small child's bed. Various toys and posters decorate the room. Either they left in a hurry, or... no, they probably died. I guess this is where the parents slept. I wonder what happened to them. I hope they got out. I would hate to have my room, like, literally connected to my parents' bedroom. You just hear them, like, banging and shit? I would not want to do that. You couldn't sneak anything. If they want to piss in the middle of the night, they gotta walk through your bedroom, out the bedroom door, and into the bathroom. That's just... that's too much, man. That's too much. What is that noise? It's like someone's dribbling a basketball. Or something. No, but for real, how do I pick this up? Oh, the stomp button. The stomp button. There we go. Okay, cool. We got it. I need that, bro. I need that ammo. Especially when I don't know how many bullets I'll have to use to kill one thing. You know? That's important information that we do not have yet. Jesus. I can't see anything down there yet. Alright, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna get these munitions first. Beautiful. A lot of ammo in my possession. More ammo, it looks like. Oh. That's not good. Do I see something back there, or is it just a light flickering? I think it's just a light. Dude, a lot of ammo. Either I am just, like, completely bossing it up and finding a shit ton of ammo, or it's gonna take a lot of shots to kill something. All the cupboards have been stripped bare. They cut off the city and left all these people to starve. Someone needs to answer for this. Yeah. Yeah, true. Big and true. What do we got? It's all over the walls. I'm just waiting, dude. I wish a zombie would pop their goddamn head out of the wall. I'm gonna blow that thing to smithereens. Pop it right off its shoulders. Trust. Whoa. Big bat. An old wooden bat pierced with rusty nails is embedded in the door. Now, that's not actually a bat, dude. That's just a plank of wood. Yes. Makeshift club. I guess it is a bat. That's a bat. There it is. I have to go in there, I bet. Where's the bat? Equip. Lock on. And melee attack. Okay. Let's see. I don't like what I'm hearing. I don't care for it. Should I use gun? Bro, fuck the bat. Fuck the bat. We're using a gun. Oh. Lock on. Active target fire. Switch target with RB. There it is. The first Zombino. Kill it! Kill it! Die! Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. That was like, what, 5 shots? How many shots was that? I just kicked his head behind the fucking... Boop! Get that head out of my fucking feet, man. I'm not respecting the dead whatsoever. Oh, I might have kicked that lady's head off by accident. Oh... My fault, lady. That was not my intention. Okay. A personal safe is mounted in the wall. I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. 2062. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Graduation. Can I not grab? Sounds like a microwave. You couldn't pay me to sleep in this place. I don't think you have to. Not the point. 3 girls at a university graduation. One of them appears to be heavily pregnant. Really? Wow. Wow. Hello. A letter from First Plus Health UK, confirming Helen Bridges' new patient details. Her name is listed alongside her date of birth, 4th of October, 2025. Okay, so is it 10/25? I don't know what the fucking date was. I forgot it immediately. October what? October 4th. Now this is UK dates. So would it be 0410? 0425? 2504? 2510? 1004? Okay. Well, it's not that. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's got to be somewhere in this room, though. The answer to that safe. There's no way it'd be somewhere else. Oh! A university diploma hangs on the wall. Awarded at the University of Kingsbury to Helen Bridges, the degree of Doctor of Medicine. Okay. What year was that? Just a sink. Nothing much to it. It has to be in here. There's no way it's not. Graduation. Helen Bridges, no, she died. Of ischemic stroke. Occupation OT. Graduation. (2043) to graduate high school at 18. What year do people finish university? How old are you when you finish university in the UK? I hate to think about how long it's been since those sheets have been washed. Bro, you're thinking of like crazy shit during this time. No cap. A doctorate degree is like 8 years. So 25, 18 be 33, no, 43. So 2051? No. Am I bugging? How many years of primary school are there? In the UK, it's 12, right? $25, 33, 43. Plus 8 is 51. Damn. Here we go. There we go. A young woman celebrating a birthday. It looks like she has a kid. Can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. So we have picture of kid. Picture. So what? 2056? No, 2054. God damn it. God damn it. Puzzles. A streamer's worst nightmare. Do I just pull the pirate software and fucking look it up? Psych. October 4th, 2025. Medical doctor. B, help me. How long do you go to college for? For a tier 1 degree. How many years do you go to school to be a... How many years of primary school are there? Is it 12? From elementary to graduate high school? Is that 12 years? Is that what primary is called? Am I fucking bugging? Yes. Before you would go to college. Age 4 to 18. So you would do 13 years? Or 14 years? Dead ass? Am I stupid? That sounds the same as us. Because you start kindergarten in at age 5. And then you finish at age 18, but it's only 12 years of school. Reception year. Oh, no. Reception. What's reception? Is that preschool or is that kindergarten? Got you. Okay. That sounds like preschool. Is year 1 in the UK kindergarten? Kindergarten is called reception. Okay, so you don't have a preschool. Got you. So it would be the same. Okay. Fuck. Did the kid eat her mom? Is that what's happening here? Got you. Okay. Fair enough. $10,425. God dang it. What could possibly be in there, though? At the same time. But I must know. Now I'm bothered. And then how many years does it take to get a medical degree in the UK? How many years for medical degree in UK? Typically 5 to 6 years. Okay. So we do 25 plus 18, 43. Let's do 2048. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Why don't I just shoot it with my gun? Can't we just solve this the American way? Can't I just solve this problem with my gun? Like you do in America? A proper country. With a proper way of living. Celebrating a birthday can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. I'm so confusion right now, dude. I'm so confusion. I don't know why I stumped in that dead lady's head, but I guess I'm gonna do that. What if I did 20, 30? Fuck. There's nothing, man. Pick up. Or 1025. Not making sense. I'm leaving. It's impossible. It's an impossible puzzle. There's no way to open it. My American brain cannot comprehend the schooling and education of the European system. What? The fuck does that say? Something 06? I have failed as a gamer. This is so devastating. What is this? I've already been here. Okay. We move on. We move on. We move on. Should I look it up, dude? I don't think so, because I can't imagine that, like, the code for the safe would be outside of the room. So the clues that I have are that she was born October 4th of 2025, that she's in this picture and pregnant with her baby, and then she graduated with a medical degree as a doctor of medicine. And then this picture that shows her celebrating her 30th birthday. Maybe it's a higher 50 number. But then there's this little note that says graduation on it. It does, kind of. Kind of. Technically speaking, there's 2 things about her graduating and 2 things about a kid. But I don't know what the fuck that would mean. The kid's birth year? So that would be like... I swear to God, I typed in 2053 and went above that. It was 2052. B, you're a genius. You're a genius. Thank you, BB. I needed your incredible mind. Now I'm hearing scary noises. But what does the key unlock? Her mailbox? Oh well. We'll find out eventually. I'm sure. It's no problem. Ah! Die! Die! No! Die! Be gone! Fuck you. That's interesting. The key is what led to progression. I picked up the key. And then enemies came out. B, I hope that you clap for me like that. Oh my god, dude. There's too many enemies. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Swing the bat. No. Die. Disgusting. Disgusting. I have no more long key. I have no more health stuff. I am cooked. I am cooked, I'm afraid. I am going to die. I wonder if I can go back to the phone and save. Is that possible? Take the gun out again. How much ammo do I have? 3 in the revolver. 12 outside of the revolver. Okay. I probably could have shot every single one of those enemies and been fine. A dusty old video phone. This model is made by Tektroni. Sounds Italian. More ammo. I could really use health, if I'm being honest. I could really use some health. Door is blocked with old packing boxes. Brother, step over them. What? Step over the boxes. Are you serious? What are you talking about? That is insane. Also, it's really throwing me that it's like giving me a system critical message like I'm a robot or something. Is that what's going on? Am I gonna find out that I'm just a robot? No way, right? Give me just 1 sec. Okay, bro. What the hell is this key for? Why does she just have like some random ass key in her apartment? A long key as well. Ooh, that key is so long. Can I go in here and save? Is that possible? Yes. I'm gonna keep that other save slot unoverwritten, just in case I like completely fucked myself by taking so much damage. I really hope that I did not. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I thought that I saw a flashing item, but it was just my flashlight off of the fucking lamp. There's no way it's just for the door, man. I mean, I guess it could be. Let's check. It is. It is. Oh, tag reads spare gate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we're gunning from now on. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to taking damage from these guys. I cannot get close. I don't have like a dodge. 22, already went in there. 23, I believe I already went in there as well. I believe. I think that was the key that I'd found. I'm glad that it reloads the gun too while you're shooting. Because for a second I was thinking that I might have to like open my inventory and like combine and do all that shit. 210? Have I been in here? I can't recall, if so. Yes, I have. I have. I need a health item. Stat. Pronto, even. I could really use one. Bro, it's crazy to me that YouTube tells me that my bitrate is too low, actually. It's pretty goddamn high, I'm pretty sure. 23. And I'm pretty sure there's no path for me to go up another level. We'll check the rooms again. It won't budge. That's the jump down. And did the creepy ghost lady say that they hadn't had a proper meal in weeks? What am I hearing? Because if so, that means that there was like people alive like not too long ago. Considering this shit has been going on for 6 decades. I did go in here. I did, yes. Okay. What is it in video games and apartment buildings? And like horrible things happening within them. You got Look Outside with like the teeth monsters. You got this with like the, I guess, I don't even know what the entities are. But is it some sort of commentary about how like living inside of an apartment building is like a horror movie? Is that what they're getting at? Let me know what you think down in the comments. Oh. Okay. Anybody got a first aid spray, dude? A first aid spray would go mighty far. I tell you what, I could really use one.
Oh, God.
Catherine Dowell, unemployed, deceased from acute dehydration. Damn, that sounds like a bad way to go. Acute is like extreme dehydration at one specific time. Not chronic, as in like she was steadily dehydrated. Does that mean that she was like all the water was sucked out of her body? Like what does that mean? Nothing useful, just some clothes. It's been a long time since these sheets were washed. Yo! Somebody give me a first aid spray. I'm tired of seeing system critical. I'm dying. Pile of trash. No use to me. Please. Oh. Hello. I can see right through the ground floor. There's something on the table. I can't reach it with my bare hand. Okay. Actually, I can probably go to that lockbox, or like box or whatever with the lock on it, and try to open it up. I'm imagining that's where I gotta go. There's nothing for me to put my hand on to grab the damn thing. So we have to just move on. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm not bothered. We'll just go back downstairs with no zombies. I'm not even sure what they are. I feel like wrong calling them zombies. I feel like they should be called something else. They're just like creatures. Things. Monsters. I could just say monsters. Okay. Break that lock off right now. Boom. A long key and an old card reader sits at the bottom of the lockbox. Yes. Magnetic card writer and GF gate key added to the inventory. Card writer notes. Jace, I finally had all the locks updated. The only resident that refused to get that was that whack job in 14. We'll see if the super can do something about him. Anyway, keep this remapper someplace safe. Next time you lose your card, just hit the master button and swipe any of the spare room keys. It'll rewrite the card to give you house access. Any of those kids on second give you shit again, you call me. Yeah? K. As in that's their name, not like I'm saying K in a dismissive way towards them. Okay, so can I just like open up any door now? I can just open up any of them that I want now? Yes. Not that one. One of these. Not that one. What the fuck is going on in there? That's what I thought. Don't do it again. Can I... Master room key. Okay, it's not doing what I thought it would. Okay, bet. Gun at the ready. Why am I hearing noises like that and there's nothing going on? What the f... A tub littered with tiny bones. The smell of bleach is making me nauseous. What? Ew. Oh, yes. Yes. Use it. Perfect. All right, we're back to safety. We're back to good. Candlelit dinner for one. But what were they eating? People? I hate to think what happened in this room. Sleeping with the dead. Some people are really messed up. So true. But honestly, in these circumstances, you gotta let shit like that slide, to be honest. You can't be getting mad about the person who's just like, I don't know. It depends on what they're doing. If they're like killing people to then like sleep with their bones, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. But if they just like happen to find these bones on corpses that were already corpses, then what's the problem really? You know? What's the problem? Oh. That's funny. That's funny. That I can lock on through the wall. But they're not in the apartment itself. That's pretty good. Oops. Maybe one of these apartments back here. Not this one. We've already thoroughly explored that one. So I guess we just check every single apartment. I also have a big-ass key. I wonder if it's like for the roll-up door that I saw. I have to imagine it's probably for that. But where was that? Was that upstairs? Yes, it was. Okay. Was it the whack job in 24? I can't recall who the whack job is, but I imagine my key will not unlock it. Whoever that is. I'd kill for a shower right now, but this one smells like death. Yeah, I can imagine. It's pretty stinky and musty in here. Truth be told. Gross. I'm not touching any of this. Ew. Oh. Alice Hirth. Social worker. Deceased. Acute malnutrition. I can't help but feel that's the wrong way to use acute. Chronic is like over time. Acute is a lot at once. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Acute malnutrition. Wasting syndrome. Process by which a debilitating disease causes muscle and fat tissue to waste away. Nutritional deficiency resulting from either inadequate energy or protein intake. Okay. That's just not what I understood acute to be. Acute versus chronic. Chronic malnutrition or stunting develops over a longer period due to prolonged inadequate nutrition and is characterized by a failure to reach expected height for age. Okay. That wasn't very helpful, but okay. There is a difference. There is a difference between the two. Yeah, I know it's gross in here. It's filthy. No way I'd sleep in something like that. Okay. No item. Just dead body. Cringe. You couldn't at least have the decency to leave me something before you went? God Damn, dude. People are just selfish nowadays. So messed up. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to leave me a burger considering you died of wasting disease, but like, nothing at all, dude? Nothing at all. And honestly, you could have left a burger. That would have been nice. But instead, you give me nothing and I walk away empty-handed as a guest in your home. Are you serious? Which person was the whack job? I'm gonna check here in a second. Bro! Loctite, there's no way to open it. That's the hole. Okay. So which one is this? This is 214. So I'd want to go down the hall all the way and to the left to end up like in the same area but below this place. I imagine. I think that I'm thinking about it correctly. Oh, I couldn't possibly go over that. No power. It's not like it really matters. It's one floor. You know? Not that big of a deal. Okay. Down the hall. And to the left. Damn. Okay. Who was the whack job? Documents. Whack job in 14. Oh, I have a map too. I suppose I could check that. Let's see. Blocked door. What? I'm seeing an arrow pointing out. But I didn't know that was a thing. One sec. Let's find out. First, let's go over here. It's showing this door is red. Does that mean that I haven't found everything in here? Can we follow Resident Evil logic on that? Surely. Television set has seen better days. Nothing. Weird. Whole apartment is covered in blood. It's like something out of a cheap B movie, one of those old splasher films. Okay. Now I'm starting to freak myself out. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. All right. 11. Let's look for 14 and just see if we can go in. Why is it making noise but there's no monster? That's so weird to me. Anyway. GF gate key. Girlfriend gate key? Is it possible I'm not supposed to even go farther in here? I suppose that could be it too. $14 is not even a labeled place. This is 19. And there's nothing else in here. Door is jammed, it won't open. Not locked. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Like the building as a whole. And see if that's it. Bro, go through the door. The door is right there. You just gotta walk through it. That's all. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. I have a portable battery as well. I don't know what that's for. Is there a gate at the very bottom? Okay. Do I use the hammer? Okay. I would not have guessed that. Maybe if I inspected it, it would have had me something, gave me something. Cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're in. Nothing. EV. Dirty dishes. Whoa. Buddy. Why the long face? Okay.
Jesus.
Retail worker. Intracranial hematoma. Hematoma in the brain? Or in the skull, I guess? Cranial would just be skull, I believe. I believe. And I'm gonna assume that I'm correct. Nothing. It would seem. I'm not sure what they were thinking when they bought this. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like some cool interpretive art. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse. Art-wise. Oh! I'm drinking, 1 sec. When I unpause, oh, buddy, you are cooked. Don't even, you're cooked, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? Stop him. Damn. I took damage. I was pressing the wrong button for stomp. I'll be honest. I was pressing circle. You gotta press triangle. That's my bad. Okay. Key. Item. Looks like ammo. Nothing important. I'm like walking by the tubs and stuff now. I hope that I'm not like fucking myself. TV will kill you. Yep. They always did say TV rots your brain. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely getting haunted for that one. Bro, you're funny. You're funny. I think it's Micah is the name of the character that I'm playing. Mika, Micah, Mocha, Maka. One of them. Nothing of any use. So be it. So be it. We move on. Okay. Systematically checking every room. Do I hear creatures? It sounds like creatures. What the hell is that noise? Is that a note? Yes. Noise complaint. I tell them something's off, and they have the audacity to tell me it's the pipes. Well, I might not be Captain Obvious, but I already checked the pipes. They don't act up at 2 a.m. I swear to God, if I hear that unit upstairs stomping around again, I'm gonna go up there myself and give them a piece of my mind. Fucking idiots. Why would he just write that to himself? It wasn't even like for anybody, it seems. He just wrote that in like pure rage. You ever get, I mean, I guess it's a diary type of thing. That makes sense. That does make sense. But like to write that particular note is just kind of like crazy person behavior, in my opinion. Am I out of pocket for that? All right. Moving on. It's definitely not pipes. I'll tell you that right now. It is for sure not pipes. I'm with him. But he did say, like, pipes don't act up at 2 a.m. Pipes can act up at any time, I feel. They're not, like, constrained by the clock. You know? It's kind of just like a whenever it happens kind of thing, I feel. But maybe I'm crazy. And it's like wailing. Aortic dissection. What? Aortic dissection. What the hell is that? Aortic dissection. Serious condition where a tear occurs in the inner layer of the aorta, allowing blood to flow between the layers of the aortic wall. Jesus. Carries blood from the heart to the tummy? Well, that's a big boy job for a big boy artery, huh? Heart dissection sounds crazy. That's what I was thinking too. Like it's just a fancy way of saying someone ripped their fucking heart to pieces. Insane. I mean, informative in the way that it's saying things, and then I'm like, I should look that up so I can know what the hell I'm looking at. Oh! What is that? Give me the item. There we go. Nice! Hell yeah. There we go. Now I have one in my pocket for whenever bad things may or may not happen. I can heal right up. When I read it, I thought that, like, it was just a part of the heart. Nah, you can, like, glue it back together, surely. With the advances of modern medicine, you'd be okay. Just rub some dirt on it, or something. What's like, isn't there a word? I could have swore. What are the parts of the heart? Aortic valve, atrium, pulmonary valve, mitral valve. Damn, bro, there's a lot of parts to the heart, man. There's a lot of pieces. 2 atria and 2 ventricles. Interesting. What's this Google search? Damn, that's a big vein. Yeah, I guess that if that went wrong, you'd be kind of cooked. I guess that does make sense. I think that, like, I don't feel a sickness, but I just, like, I feel very mortal. Whoa. Sorry for that. My phone just, like, rang into the mic, potentially. Yeah. Realizing that you're just, like, a bunch of pieces and parts of, like, flesh and goop, it's not a great thing to think about. I will admit. But it's like I was saying earlier. It's like, the body is such a miracle, but it's so scary at the same time. Like, shit could just, like, go so wrong, you know? I don't like it. Not one bit. But I know there's, like, some people who have, like, a real, like, hatred, I guess, for their meat sack that they exist within. And I wouldn't say that I go as far as to say that I would hate that. But I definitely don't like thinking about how I'm just an organism, I suppose. So true. Yeah, I don't really like watching like surgical shit because of that. I don't like it. It does make me feel sick as well. Not my thing. But like my mom, for example, could just like sit and watch that shit no problem. It's kind of insane to me. Like she was watching Dr. Pimple Popper while I was up there. That show was disgusting. And she just like puts it on as like a comfort show. It makes me sickened. Yeah, it's too real. But like I can watch a gory movie. There's like a separation. Where it's like fake, I guess. Even though I'm not like actively saying it. Like, oh, this is fake. It's just like the mindset that you're in while watching a horror movie versus watching like a surgery show. I guess like even if it was like Grey's Anatomy, if they showed like gore in that, I still wouldn't like it then either. Because of just the context of what it's being shown up on. Does that make sense? That makes sense. Some shit is bothering. Like stuff to do with like fingers. Like pulling off fingernails or something. I don't like that. Or like eyeballs. Or like feet. Stepping on a nail. I think we watched a little bit of that in the hotel room, B. I do remember that. But I don't recall any, like surgery stuff with that, unless we're talking about, there was one bit in the show that we were watching where like somebody like crashed a plane and they were doing shit to like save his life. That might have been the same show, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. The randomness, like, or chaos of the universe, especially here on the mortal plane, is like fucking nuts. Yeah. No, you ain't wrong. The fact that something like that could just like happen one day is pretty scary. I don't think about that too often though. And hopefully, if I ever had a brain aneurysm that killed me, I hope that like I just don't fucking feel it. I just fucking die and then I'm out. You know? You could hope. But I think like the stuff that scares me, in particular, like my biggest fear or one of my biggest fears is dying in a car crash. And like that shit can happen just like randomly at any moment while you're on the road. I fucking hate it. It bothers me so much. Yeah, no doubt. I don't blame you one bit for that. It's terrifying. Hello? Hello? I can see it coming up on OBS. What the fuck? That was super weird. Alright, bet. Bet. I was in the middle of telling a story about this dude that I worked with at the body shop. He's like, hey, I have a problem with like my leg. Oh, I'm like dropping frames like a fuck ton too. What the fuck? What's happening? Mushroom. Just a classic Cool Ice bit where I purposely mute my mic. No big deal. Something must have happened. I just started like chunking hard as fuck there for a second. One sec, let me check. Flood watch. Internet seems okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, dude, this guy I worked with, old guy, like 50 plus, and he's like, I painted cars. I swear to God. I swear to God. Anyway, he's like, I had this fucking problem with my leg. Do you mind taking a look at it? It's been going on for like a few weeks. He pulls up his pant leg, brother, and he had like a varicose vein that was like, I swear to God, it must have been like at least a foot long, and it was like someone took a goddamn hot dog and just like ran it up the inside of his leg, dude. It was like the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life, like in person, and I was freaking out. I'm like, dude, if I had that on my leg, I would be like bawling my eyes out every single day until I got it fixed. He's like, oh, does it seem that bad? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Yes. And he's like, oh, well, your reaction is making me kind of scared. I'm like, how is it possible that you're looking at this on your leg for weeks, and my reaction is what makes you think that it might be kind of fucked up? In what world does that make any sense? That is insane. Absolutely unreal. But yeah, I did body shop work for like, fuck, man, probably like fucking at least 3 years, I think it was 3 or 4. I was more of like a prep guy, but by the end of it, I was like actually painting and whatnot. So I did a lot more like sanding and rubbing of paint than I did actual painting. But no like actual body work, no. Never interested. Seemed like too much of a pain in the ass. Painting was already bad enough. Is it like super dangerous to have like any varicose veins at all, or is it kind of just like chill? Yeah, I was doing order work, and then like when I didn't have a whole lot of cars to like move around and like wash and whatnot, I was doing painter's helper, and then I eventually transitioned into doing mainly just painter's helper. Well, I was just painter's helper. 14, different kind of lock. That's the whack job. Yeah, it was a whole fucking fiasco. There was like a whole family that owned the dealership, and then they split off, and then there was like a big falling out, and then I moved locations, like all this shit. It was wild. I commend you, big dog, because bodywork did not seem fun. With like Bondo and whatnot. Oh my god, yeah, I can see it now. Let's walk back and forth, how about that? I don't know what the hell's going on. Can I do an internet test while I'm streaming? that possible? Like, will I get accurate numbers? I mean, shit is showing as very fast. And YouTube isn't even budging. It's like, yeah, you're good. But OBS is like, you dropped 26,000 frames. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, I'd like to see it if you do. Probably OBS, yeah. OBS is like saying it has a problem, but nothing else does. I also haven't updated OBS in like a year. That could be part of the problem. But I don't want to, man. I don't want to update it. No real reason. I just don't want to. I wonder if I can pull... It does seem okay now, but I wonder if I can pull like a stream health widget. Stats. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I'll keep that right there. That's easier to see. Frames missed due to rendering lag, and frames due to encoding lag. One of them is GPU, one of them is CPU. I can't remember which one is which. Whatever. If it's okay for right now, it's okay for right now. Alright. I have to go underneath the spooky door. The spooky roll-up door. That seems to be our only path forward. Because I've checked every single room. Yeah. Go on then. Go on then. Huh?
Hey. You remember that day we got stuck at the sushi joint on 7?
Yeah, you ordered the California roll and I got the sashimi?
The whole street was locked down that night.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Everyone was freaking out, calling their bosses, lawyers, loved ones.
What?
But you said you didn't care.
And then the missiles came and blew up the sushi restaurant.
And as much sushi as you could eat. You said there was no better way to go. Family and Foch.
Foch? B, what is Foch?
You know, that was the first time anyone had called me that. Family. Just the two of us. Making something from nothing.
I have no idea. I'm gonna Google it. I thought that B would be on the ready, but they're probably working. Like, doing their stuff for their job or something cringe like that.
Progress. Let's see if this side has roof access.
That is bizarre, I agree. What if I looked up faux sushi? This says fake sushi. The lady said that there was nothing better than family and Foch. And I was wondering what Foch was because they were at a sushi restaurant. But apparently it just means fake. So like fake sushi. Notice from the tenants. Dear valued tenants, we write to inform you of an important development regarding your residency at Gator House. As you are aware, the property has recently been acquired by Sherwood Estate Management and will undergo certain changes in its management and policies. Following this acquisition, there will be an adjustment in the terms of occupancy and rental prices. Our aim is to enhance the living experience and ensure the sustained quality of the premises. In light of this transition, we kindly request your attention to the terms attached. We understand the significance of this change and its impact on your living arrangements. Should you find it unsuitable to continue under the updated terms, we respect your decision to seek alternate accommodation. In such a case, we kindly ask that you notify us within the stipulated time frame to facilitate a smooth transition. We assure you that the transition process will be handled with the utmost care and consideration for your comfort and convenience. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation during this transition period. Sincerely, Mike Crew, Sherwood Estate Management. Was that the same thing as the... Yes, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization. So Sherwood was doing philanthropic stuff and also buying up apartment complexes because those things go hand in hand, supposedly. I think that Sherwood fucked it up somewhere, man. I believe they made a mistake of some unknown degree. Oh, little bathtub hooch. Nice. Looks like someone set up a makeshift distillery here. There's a half-empty bottle of alcohol. Yes. Looks like Smirnoff. Hell yeah. If things go bad enough, we can just get fucked up. Hello?
Oh, great. It's you.
What?
You have blood on your hands.
Is she talking about the monsters I've killed? Or is she talking about something else?
Look, I don't know what those things were.
Murderer.
Can you stop saying that? Fuck.
Fuck.
Murderer. How did it feel? You beat that first one pretty hard.
I shot it with a gun.
How do you know that? What the fuck is this place?
I told you.
There's probably some sort of like omnipresence in the area due to the roots and whatnot. She can probably like watch you, you know? That's pretty reasonable.
Should have stayed where it was warm.
I can't be here.
Which part? You have blood on your hands. Murderer. You killed the game.
I have to get out. I have to get Sasha.
Mushroom,
I
did
have
you
to
peep
get the
that
fuck
Midnight
out of
Walkers
here.
game? I wanted to check it out, but the playtest like ended.
Be careful what you wish for. Murderer.
Jesus. She's so mean. So mean. Anyway, moving on. They got some work, huh? Is it better than that other one? The fucking sword and sorcery one, I think it was called. What sort of work do you think they have to do? If it's jank, then I can understand that. But like, how's the bones? Stop, identify, extinguish. It's a sign about the fire procedure for this block. It says, in the event of a fire, all apartment doors will unlock. That's just dumb. What if you were in the shower or something? So true. So true. Okay. So I will have to set something on fire in order to unlock all the doors. Works for me. Fine by me. Hello? No use for that here. Interesting. Loctite, the key card is blocked with some kind of growth. Can I use my lighter? Nothing to set on fire. Well, I can tell you one thing that's worth being set on fire. Fleshy mess. Okay. Do I need to use the alcohol? Bottle of 180 proof vodka, hell of a kick and highly flammable. Try to rip off Dirk and Durker. Really hard, but none of it feels even as close as good. As playtest era Dark and Darker, the main reason people were really into it because it was enough like Dark and Darker and had real loot. Yeah, man. I mean, the fucking game is so peak. All it would take is somebody just coming in and making a good one. And that's it. But I mean, I guess I don't know how it felt to actually play, and I didn't play I played some playtest Dark and Darker, and that did kind of feel really nice off rip. But that's because they stole the game, dude. They had ideas beforehand. That makes it easier for them to do that. I'd be willing to see how it is with like a few updates, perhaps. And I can believe that too. Playtest shit was so peak. God, rest in peace. It's so cooked over there. The whole subreddit is just like full doomer now. It's so sad. So incredibly sad. Engineer, deceased, sepsis, second pneumonia. Yeah, 100%. With those trade secrets. Guitar? Could be useful as a weapon. Yeah, man, I haven't even peeped the subreddit or the Discord in like so long. But I'm sure it's just like full of cope. It's hard though, man. Because like the game is still active and people want to play it, but it's just like, you gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go. You can't just stick around and hope it's gonna get better when you've been told time and time again it's not gonna get better. Are we willing to revisit my idea that he tanked the game on purpose so that he wouldn't have to pay money to Nexon? Time will tell. Yeah, I mean, I guess it will. I guess you're technically not wrong.
It's just spitting. It smells funny.
Smells funny.
Oh, come on. This is really taking the piss now.
Taking the piss. Hell yeah, dude. We're getting real into the lingo.
Can you call them?
Fellow, get down, Dave. They said last time you'd be back within the hour.
Dark and darker. 60K to 2,000 is fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. What's with this like new top fan shit on YouTube? I don't know what the hell that is. What's even the point of that? Yeah, we were just talking about that one. That's Midnight Walkers. Yep. Yep. It seemed okay. I saw Sparky Kawa playing it a little bit, and I think that Blinn was playing it as well. But I didn't watch any videos for either one of them. I just saw like one short of Sparky doing a fucking counter. So insane. The zombies look cool. I can fight some zombies. But I hope they have like chess pieces with +1 all attributes. Otherwise, I'm not playing. And multi-classing, of course. Of course. And I don't want to hear a fucking word about it. It sucks because I'm pretty sure SDF was talking about subclassing. That would be so much better, but he should have done it already. I wish the guy would just stop balancing the game and just fucking work on other shit. It seems like that's all he does.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back.
I think it would be more like...
Can't go in with greasy air.
I think the game mode itself would be what makes it interesting. Like an extraction dungeon game. In my opinion, it doesn't really matter like what the setting would necessarily be, as long as that gameplay loop felt as good as like Dark and Darker did in its heyday. And like obviously like playing it felt nice. Yeah. Dude, the fucking best joke on the subreddit is like them talking about like, oh, our Epic asset guy got fired or left the company, so we don't have an asset buying guy. Oh, our fucking all attributes remover guy got fired, so we can't remove that from the game yet. That shit is so fucking funny, man. Dude. And I think they posted a picture of like a mace or some shit. And everybody's like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, they went and bought it off the Epic store. Who gives a shit? So terrible, man. I think about that time you came in and was like, yeah, they bought Demon 1. They put Demon 1 into the game. Holy.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that color either.
It's poopy brown, dude. You're not supposed to have poopy brown water. It's supposed to be clear and crystal.
Disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not on. I'll call him again in the morning.
Oh my god. Dude, you see, it's so funny you say that. I literally got that demo and I recorded it alongside all the other videos that I recorded for this recent stint, and I was so bored to tears with it that I just didn't even upload it. I just like deleted the file. It was so terrible to me. I was like, this is like too much of a survival game, and I feel like you have to have people to play with for that game in particular. But yeah, I did check it out.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid sea.
7 Days to Die does sound fun. Like as a concept, and that's like kind of an older game, isn't it? The third signal. I'm glad that I'm not missing any signals. I'm scraping so effectively. I should peep it. To be honest, I should peep it. Am I just hearing running water because that's like what the signal was playing, or what the fuck is going on there? I don't understand. I'm hearing stomping upstairs too. I didn't even know that game was out on consoles. 7 Days to Die. And I have seen like gameplay of Project Zomboid, but I never played it myself. I can see how that'd be fun though. The hammer broke. Fuck! I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. What, want me to flip a switch? Got it. I can do that no problem. I can flip goddamn switches all day. Locked with a keypad. No idea what the combination could be. Oh, note. Jace, elevator keeps not elevating. Just decommission this thing already, it's beyond help. If anyone gets stuck again, flip the switches until a dial matches the picture on the cover. There's a big square button you gotta press when the voltage is right. Careful with the bottom left switch, it's about to snap off. I'm serious though. Lift's a death trap. Already was, but it was published by a different company and it stopped getting updates in like 2015 and they recently reacquired it. Oh shit. Sounds like a pretty good success story then. I may have fucked it up, man. I didn't look at what the picture was. Back out. What? I think I gotta find the switch or something, dude. I feel like I'm missing the switch. And I gotta put it back in. I'm not seeing a button either. Summer Sale is pretty fucking good, man. But also, I'm thinking about delving into the high seas for certain games, if you know what I'm saying. But I haven't made the jump yet. Just because, like, I don't know, man. Not that games don't deserve the money. I'm just saying. I think I want to, just so I can get more game. Okay, bet. I'm surprised that like 7 Days to Die isn't on Game Pass or something. Future wishes. What do I wish for my future, you ask? I hope my family leads a happy life, but my work remains my passion. Oh, that my work remains my passion, that my hobbies continue to bring me joy, and that the world evolves into a better place for everyone. What's certain is that even after death, my love for games, trophies, and collectibles will not fade. Obviously, this isn't entirely true. I've now become a collectible myself, waiting to be discovered by the curious. but this gives me hope. Hope that my other wishes will also be fulfilled. Hope for my family's happiness, and hope for a better world. I'm confident that I will find rest in a beautiful place. I can smell the roses already. Interesting. Yeah, they take games off Game Pass all the fucking time. Like, one of them that I'm really mad they took off was Lies of P. I want to play that game. And it was on Game Pass when it released, and they took it off. Guitar. Meow, meow, meow. Holy shit, man. Still? 44? I don't know what the conversion rate is either, but that sounds high. That should do it. Boom!
Looks like that did the trick.
Yeah. I hear the game is really fucking good. The DLC as well. Like, almost Bloodborne level good. And I do love a Bloodborne. I can't lie. Let's go down. That sounds great. I hear it has a really good fight where you fight like 3 or 4 enemies at the same time, but they've done it in so— whoa, chill out. Okay. I have a fucking gun, dude. I will blast anything into the fucking stratosphere if I have to. Don't do that again. What? The fight that I'm talking about where you fight like 3 or 4 people at the same time almost gave you an aneurysm. That sounds like peak Souls-like then. Peak. Yeah. Rust is like a forever game. I never touched it myself, but it's like, it's kind of the same thing like Minecraft and shit. Where it's like they can charge whatever the fuck they want, because it's just like people are still gonna play it because it's like the most popular fucking thing ever. You see, he's in pain. You can't do that. I'm assuming he's in pain. Look where he lives. Had to swallow your pride for that one. That's funny. A malnourished man with an open wound across his face stands before me. He teeters over the 8-story drop to the streets below, casually shifting his weight as he sways to a silent rhythm. I'm gonna say something cool, like, that's a long way down.
That's a long way down. Maybe you should take a step back.
Wouldn't feel long.
He's thinking how you're thinking, UC.
Couple of seconds, maybe.
He keeps glancing at his wristwatch, an old analog clock. I'd be surprised if it still works. Let's try compassion. You must be freezing.
You must be freezing. Why don't we step inside?
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just asking. It was a suggestion.
I'm not going back there.
I couldn't tell if he was high, deranged, or just really fucking sad. Maybe all three.
Please. I can help. We can get out of here together. I just need to get a signal through. My partner runs these routes too. He'll help us.
He'll find us, is what is written. He'll help us, is what was said.
Stop acting like you care.
I do care. The relief I first felt when seeing another living soul here was fast fading. His blunt tone was a cold reminder of the gravity of our situation. I needed to make that call. Yeah, they do. You mean like without mashing them and stuff too? But yeah, they do sometimes. There's more to life than this.
Look, there's more to life than this. I can get you out. There's a
He's
whole
not
world
interested.
out there, living, breathing, waiting for you.
Again, he glances at his wristwatch.
You're wasting time.
Why do you keep checking your watch? We've got a better chance if we work together. I mean, I've had like potatoes in like stew that were just like whole quarter potatoes. That's kind of the same, yeah? But I feel like you can like take a quarter potato, boil it, and like still mash it if you wanted to, like on your plate, perhaps. Ooh, and a salt water though? I've never done that. That will be a new thing for me. Why do you keep checking your watch, brother?
Why do you keep checking your watch? Are you waiting for someone?
Doesn't work. Broken. Just like everything else.
What is a new crop potato, and why are you saying it like it's a category? I'm just thinking like fresh potato. A little butter on the side on the plate. We're doing the same thing over here, bro, just in a different order. That's the same thing. So what do you like, take the potato on your fork and just like scrape it across the butter? That's a fair point.
But you keep checking it.
He's schizophrenic.
I told you. It doesn't work.
Greatest summer delicacy is like potato that has been pulled from the ground the same morning. That sounds so gas and quaint, bro. I wish I could pull anything out of the ground in America except for disappointment. Small potatoes? Yeah. They're like red potatoes. But like, they don't call them new potatoes. Somewhere. There's a farmer's market somewhere. I don't know where it is. Please look up British new potatoes. Okay. I've seen potatoes like this. Small. I've seen the Little Potato Company. The Little Potato Company has like bags of small potatoes, but I don't know if they're like what you'd classify as new potatoes. Fresh red baby potatoes. I feel like I'm having like a fucking moment here where I'm like, have I never seen a small potato before? But I know that can't be true. New potatoes. USA. You can get a can of whole new potatoes for 96 cents at Walmart. You can buy the bags of potatoes that I'm talking about. Baby Dutch yellow potatoes. But yeah, if you're not growing them yourself, I don't think you're getting them like how you guys are talking. Unfortunately. Yeah. That ain't happening for us. At least not for me. Bro, I've never seen such potato glazing before in my life. This is insane. I'm for it. I'm cool with it. It's just I didn't expect this to like happen. It's so true. We don't get shit like that. Wild. Would have made me some new potatoes the other day. Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. That's the thing too, is like economically speaking, the best thing you could possibly do is probably buy like canned shit. A shrill beep followed the crackle of static emits from my radio. Someone's trying to reach me. It could be Tax. I'll call him back.
You should answer that. Might be important.
I'm more concerned with getting you down from that ledge.
Facts.
All right. Have it your way.
Wouldn't they be like super small fries?
Do you really think there's a way out?
That is true. The Amish aren't that far from me. They're like in Pennsylvania and shit. A shrill beep followed the crackle of static rings out. Why is it spelled like that? Or said like that? Underneath the layers of noise I can make out a familiar voice. It's Tax.
Tax, oh, you've got to help me.
As the radio tries to hold on to a signal, Tax's voice fades in and out of the static. Bro, now I want fries. Because that does sound incredible. Train? Train mentioned? Death Stranding 2 reference? Don't trust anyone. That's what he said.
Tax? Tax? Do you hear me?
Ooh. Hash browns, though? Dude, I bet if these baby potatoes you're talking about are as good as you're saying, fresh potatoes, new potatoes, whatever, I bet they make some dangerously good hash browns. The radio fades out, cutting off into dead air. Bro, I should bake some potatoes.
Get to the underground.
Maybe I'll get potatoes after the gym. I was literally just saying that, yeah. I should do that. I could also try to find a bag of, like, the small potatoes, but I'm not sure it would be anything close to what you guys are actually talking about. And I feel like if I ate them, I'd just be like, this could be so much better. It's me and my boy. Me and my boy, we're hanging out. Chilling, doing cool stuff together. We're two friends. Did I not get to see the prompt because I was in dialogue? That's so fucked up, man. I can't even get a... What the fuck? Chill! Don't do that ever again. Brother, you're freaking me out. Take the note. Nothing left that's of any use to me. Why did he just phase through the tent like that? He's a freak. What? A torn paper note with the number 8053 scrawled on one side. Perfect. No. Well, I do love a GMO. So that's not too bad. That's fine by me. I'm pretty sure at this point, if I ate food without GMOs, then it would make me, like, fucking die or something. Where'd my guy at? Brother, what are you doing? You gotta come inside the building, bro. You gotta come in with me, brother. Maybe he's, like, posted up somewhere. Dude, this guy... There's something wrong with this guy. Something ain't right about this fella. I think that he is indeed wounded, but it said that he was like, there was a wound across his face, not necessarily his arm. Very bizarre. You kill your meat? Did you say you live on a farm, though, Mushroom? That's pretty poggers, bro. If so.
This place used to be so full of life. Now it's just us.
Alright, if you're gonna say weird shit, though, you can't hang out with me, dog. I'll give you my baseball bat, but you can't have the guitar. That's mine. That's gonna remain in my possession, I'm afraid. Hell yeah,
It's getting
dude.
dark. We should hurry.
Okay. Auto saved. Repair spray. I think that means I have two of them. I do have two of them. Very good. We're back outside. I have completed the apartment section. We're doing good. What's the limit of what I can do around here? Okay. Fine. Thank you. Occupation classified. Classified name, classified date of birth, classified condition, classified cause. How is that possible? Like, how is it possible that I can't get that information after he's dead? Is that just part of, like, the EID shit? Does your electronic ID automatically update with your cause of death? I see you. Bam, bam, bam. Die. Die. Hell yeah. Bro, I play games with my window open. I'm so afraid of, like, what people hear. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Hell no. Alright, I gotta beat this guy with the power of rock and roll. Can I please run? I'm cooked. Okay. I'm sitting here with my freaking clit in my hand, bro. Get beaten up by rock and roll, baby. Shift schedule. Trying to see if there's a farm near you that sells fresh new potatoes. I have to imagine there can't be one too far away. Just go like the opposite direction. That area when we went to Formby and stuff like that feels like a place that would have farmers markets. Or farms in general. Slight change up for next week's shifts. We got the new guy on from Monday, so he'll be making up for losing Stu. Team 3, you're on night again until Stu 2 gets his bearings. What? Don't call him Stu 2, bro. Don't call him Stu 2. That's fucked up. Just run the shifts and keep your head down. Any serious trouble, then let me know and we'll get some boys down. Don't give them the time of day. Hold the line and restrain if necessary. Barrel fuckers. Rude. Rudeness. I'm sensing a little bit of disdain. Oh, how nice. Very cool indeed. A strange metal thing? It looks modern. There's a slot on the front. Seems to be some kind of card reader. Okay. I need a special ID, I imagine. Is what I'm guessing. There's so many out here. Holy shit, and this guy is useless. I have a long time ago, but not in a while. I know that their goods in general are peak. It's because they're not tainted by iPhone radio waves, dude. That's the thing. Bro, I always think about this, like, there was like a show or something that was like we're gonna follow the Amish while they go on Rumspringer, or like they're like whatever they do where they go away for a while and come back. And like they're interviewing them before they leave, and they're like talking and chatting. They're talking to this one girl. They're like, oh, what are you looking forward to when you go to like New York or whatever? And she's like, oh, I just can't wait to like hear the sounds and like experience like the bustle of the city and like go to the fucking movie theater and see things on the big silver screen. And then they cut to her and she's just like smoking crack. Like she just cut and she's just doing hard drugs. That sounds fun, dude. Not smoking crack, I mean meeting people on fucking Rumspringer. My bad. My fault. Were they chill? Like, what was the vibes like on the Amish dudes? Artist's note. Today is a good day. I managed to sell a new piece. I was starting to think that nobody cared. All those years spent studying are finally paying off. They even said they'd be interested in my other works. Maybe they have rich friends too? I have a feeling that everything's gonna be okay. Next to a skeletal body. When did he write that? Did he like write that, walk out his front door, and then immediately get hit by a ballistic missile? Because like, what the hell? It won't budge. Okay? The power of rock and roll. Yeah. Oh yeah. By selling sticky buns, obviously. By selling cheeses and like pepper jam. I don't know if this thing can break. That would kind of suck if it broke. I'm hoping it cannot. I hope it's just like an invincible guitar that I can smash creatures' heads in with until the end of time if I chose to. That's what I'm hoping. Hey man, I wonder if Amish ganja is any better than like grown in a lab in Michigan. What even are these things, man? That's a big one. I think. No, we're good. Fuck. Oh! You're dead, buddy. You're next. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if like the close proximity in which they may grow their marijuana next to the corn infuses the corn with, I don't know, psychoactive properties. Could be pretty cool. That's all I'm saying. Somebody should tell them that. Amish weed butter. Or something. Arrows. Yeah. Why would I want arrows over a gun? Why? Oh, maybe for like silence, perhaps? If I gotta sneak around. I mean, they haven't had me sneak around yet. I don't think there's a crouch button at all. So it's like, what's the point? I just walk slowly with my tank controls and hope for the best? I'm not opposed to it. I'm just asking. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Bro, go in the house and look for shit. What's the problem? Better safe than sorry. You could find like so much stuff inside these houses. You could find like a bazooka. Perhaps. Like a really big knife. A sword. So many potential things. And yet you're just leaving it all on the table and walking away. That's crazy to me. I would definitely not be doing that. This bitch again. Struggling to cope? Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Whoa! Of course there's fucking dogs. Come on, then. Come on. Bro is sprinting away. What the fuck? Ah! Bro. Ain't no way the camera just fucked me like that. Reload. I hate dogs, man. I hate dogs in games, bro. They're terrible. Worst enemy to fight in anything ever. All the time. Okay. Hello? I'll catch my death.
Disgusting weather.
Yeah. Ain't that just a proper... It could be your monitor. It doesn't look too dark like on the OBS preview screen. Or my screen. Unless I'm tripping. Ain't that just a proper UK conversation? Awful weather in it.
Why do you keep calling me?
For my own good.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Bro, who is this bitch?
What? You don't know me. Fuck, why am I even talking to you?
Okay. Holloway.
What did you say?
Hollowbody.
last name? Micah Holloway?
How the fuck do you know my name?
Weird. That sounds like the giggling from the beginning of the game.
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation. Who are you?
She's like not even on the phone. She's giving up. She's just talking to herself at this point.
You're scaring your new friend.
Okay. Perfect. Love that. Really great. Classified. All these military men, dude. Get away from me. I'll shoot. And stomp him to death. Hell yeah. Can I go over here? I can. Probably a signal. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a proper signal over here. Not bad. I can do better. I can do a better British accent than that. Surely. Okay. It's like radiation signs all over the place. That's what it looks like, at least. I could be wrong. Where'd that other dog go? Bro just disappeared. I see you. Nice. Level up. Just kidding. This ain't that kind of game, buddy. Trash? Nothing? Nothing? Ooh, a skate park? What the hell is back here, man? Okay, it's just a big-ass park area. What skate game just came out? I saw people complaining about it, how it looked fucking terrible. Like, graphically. And I was like, I don't know, it looks like a fucking skateboarding game. I don't know why we're all up in arms about it. Gotcha. So what is it, being beta tested right now? A beta test for the skateboarding game? Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Reload! There you go. Good job. Now get the guitar out. How did like an entire military force not handle these guys? I'm just beating them to death with a guitar. That's not even like an assault rifle or anything. It's just a guitar. I don't know. Am I tripping? I feel like that'd be pretty easy to do. Like, not a big deal at all. What is that? Okay. Fortnite-esque art style. People don't like it. Also free to play on one of the models. People don't like that, and I agree. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes you wonder, like, what they're gonna do to monetize the thing. What can they do? Except sell cosmetics. Well, you know, buy, like, new boards and shit? With real money dollars?
They just dumped them here. Fuck.
That does seem a bit overzealous on their part. If that's the intention. Or new maps, I guess. That could be a thing too. It's gonna be new maps.
For today, sure.
Jesus, this is so messed up.
This is so messed up. Here we are, piling a bunch of dead bodies in a pile, in a big hole.
Do you really a little deep suddenly got a conscience, don't you think?
I didn't sign up for this shit. I wanted to help.
You really thought all those background checks and waivers with some humanitarian effort or something?
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I never played them, so we don't know what the model is like for the previous games, but 100%. If they were gonna do anything, that would be it.
Give me a break. You
Or that sounds about right.
the rest of us.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the foundation is there.
We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this.
Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call.
Fuck. No. Just
Well, you can't have that anymore. Not in 2025.
Come on, let's get out of it.
It's got to be big time multiplayer infinity dollar printing. Mad money. Or nothing.
Oh, God. Oh, the smell is unbearable. So many bodies.
Yeah, I bet it does fucking stink out here. Probably mad stinky. I'm kind of surprised the weapons don't break, if I'm being honest. I'm not really feeling like the survival aspect of the survival horror by just being able to like kill everything with no problem whatsoever. The only resource I'm like running the risk of like running out on would be like healing shit if I got hit a bunch of times. But like ammo is abundant. My melee weapon is invincible apparently. It's not clicking in that way. Not a bad game. I was just expecting survival horror. I guess I wouldn't really know what that feels like in an old game either, like Resident Evil 1. Because I never played it. So maybe it's similar to that. Maybe you do get like a good amount of ammo. But like RE4 is like, here's 100 pistol shots. Go nuts. And like, it's not that extreme in this, but it's definitely more. Oh. No what? I guess it is kind of fucking dark as shit, isn't it? Is the game dark as hell on the stream? Oh, true. What the fuck? A disfigured body hangs from the gate. The body is woven in chains. A heart-shaped padlock rests in the chest of this poor woman. What the fuck? Old wallet on the ground. Yeah, I'll take it.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Probably the fucking dead lady right in front of you. I can fix that. One sec. Let's get out of this menu. One moment. Too much. Let's see how that goes. Is that better? It looks somewhat better. Wallet. There's a Digilock house key tucked inside. Okay. What's the map even look like for this place? Okay, I'm not seeing any door that jumps out at me. But we're going back to the houses. Clearly. What's the brightness settings in the game look like? You can't even change it in game. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better though. Oh, a bow! Yes. Nice. Okay, so again, bow and arrow. Why would they give me this? Seems a bit goofy. I'll take it. But like I was saying earlier, why is that? What? Come on, bro. Be serious. Be for real. Don't do that. I can see such a clear path heading downward. Seriously. A very ghoulish wall indeed. I didn't even see a house that had a lock on it like that. Unless I'm tripping. Because it wasn't just like a... Like the lady's chest has like a key. A keyhole. Not just like a scanner. So I don't think it opens up that. Whoa. That was the longest loading screen by far. Do I have to check every single... What? Don't see a point in going inside. Well, can you check instead? It's not your job to decide whether or not it's worth it to go inside. That's my job as the video gamer. Okay? Your job is to go inside. But for real, I did not see a door. That's the door I came out of. Alright, we're just checking all of them. Just do a quick run through and look for something that sticks out. And then if not, I guess I will try the key on the fucking dead body. Nothing crazy. Nothing notable is a better way to say that. Boom. That's crazy. There's nothing there that would, like, register as this is an important door other than the camera change.
Well, at least it's dry in here.
Indeed it is.
Let's not get too comfortable.
Indeed it is. Hello. Oh. Tapes. What the frick? Nothing like a scary VHS on a rainy night. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Run! Hell no! What the fuck was that? Why was there a big butthole eye on the wall? Got my damn headphone cord all caught up in the blanket, dude. What the frick? Okay, it's dead. Good. Jesus. Any comments, my friend? Dude, just follow me around? You weren't a whole lot of help there. A dusty camcorder set wired into an old television. Take the camcorder. Yes. Perfect. Now I can make my own movies. My own movies with butthole demons. Okay. The picture just happened to fall at that exact moment? I don't believe it. Whoa. That's not good. Pick up. The flowers do little to mask the awful smell. What am I picking up? Nothing. Okay. Radio. What you got for me?
You sure this will work?
Yes, of course.
It's half a bottle each. It's enough.
Oh.
I wonder what it tastes like.
You're gonna find out.
Bitter. I added honey, but it's not gonna make much difference.
What?
Do it in one. Try not to think about it.
I'm like terrified of a suicide pact because it's like, what if you do it and the other person just like doesn't type shit. I'd be so mad.
So this is it. We just lie and wait for it all to be over. We're doing this on our terms, not theirs.
True. Very brave.
Sis, we gave it our best shot. I don't want to end up like one of them.
It doesn't seem to be a thing that's like passing via bite or something. It seems to just be like in the air type shit.
This is the way. We do this together. Together.
Eee, that's not good.
I guess I'll see you after. Yeah. I hope so. Drink up.
Oy vey, bro. Oh. She didn't say I love you too? That's fucked up, man. You guys are killing yourselves together. You can't say I love you too? What the fuck? Chill out. What is that?
A tripod is set pointing out the window.
Oh. Why am I putting this camcorder here? For what? Bizarre.
It's pointing right at that house.
What?
It's pointing right at that house.
I couldn't look out the window and see that? Okay. Is there now a reason to go inside a house out there? Could it be? Is there gonna be more monsters, bro? Oh my god. Wrong way. Turn around. Go back. Alright, alright, alright. It said pickup, dude. So I gotta go back in and make sure it's actually a pickup and not just the door. Because it is mixing up pickup and doors. Or like interact, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Real quick. Real quick. Yeah, it's just the door. Okay. Across the street we go. What we'll find? Who knows, dude? Hopefully nothing bad and terrible. What could be at this house? What could it be?
What's that smell?
Poop. Surely. Kind of smells like bacon. Yummy. Uh-oh. AI nanocells, anti-aging or fast-track fatality. A third fatality at the hands of controversial pharmaceutical conglomerate Echo Gardens prompts backlash with the wider medical community as tests continue for Echo's diverse new AI-powered nanocell initiative. It's AI, bro. It's AI. Promising to stunt the effects of aging by as high as 90%, this alluring new technology is yet to see a commercial release, but is stated to enter the full production in just 12 months from now. Many fear Echo's ambitions may be detrimental to the wider medical industry as the company grows to a staggering 87% market dominance, raising cause for concern surrounding the supply of raw materials used in common medicines. Echo Garden have declined to comment on this third tragic fatality, once again echoing, excuse the pun, their previous messaging that all parties involved in ongoing medical trials are fully aware of the risks and compensated appropriately. Which begs the question, what good is a lump of cash when you're 6 feet underground? Big true. Echo Gardens. What's the, what is the apartment called? Gator House. Okay. So not quite the same name, but similar. Fuse box? There's no way I'm touching that shit. That'll electrocute me to death. And then what?
Oh, God. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Brother. Brother.
That's not bacon.
Camcorder. Need to find a way to hook out the plug if I want to drain the water. Could I use an arrow? Is that possible? No way. 19 arrows. So it's not infinite. Okay. Let's take a look around. Is there an upstairs? Yes, there is. You got like a big stick or like a claw, perhaps? Disgusting photo room. Whoa. These houses are not structurally sound, bro. They're not good. A yo-yo? What? Nothing else worth taking. A yo-yo? Child's drawing, waving man. The man in the window says hello. That's creepy as fuck. Oh. I see something. More repair spray. Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah, I've got an abundance of items here, bro. Holy shit. Damn. With the fucking street sign just blasted into his body. Ooh, makeshift axe? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that. All that's inside is a single metal coat hanger. Yes. But I shouldn't use the metal coat hanger. I should use the yo-yo. Do I combine the two, perhaps? Equip this. Makeshift hook. Boom! Massive. Massive. I'm so smart, dude. I'm actually a genius. When it matters most. Use. How did you see that? No way. Let's get my gun out. Or I guess my bow and arrow. Relax. Don't do that. Never again. I'm not paying for the BBC TV license. I don't need that TV to be on. Thank you. I'm not watching Doctor Who in my house. Or anything, actually. I just watch Netflix on my tablet. Wrong way. This way. And then I think this way over here. I think. Yes. That is correct. We're on the right path. Beautiful. It's a very vibey game, man. It feels kind of cozy, to be honest. It doesn't feel too scary, like, at all. It's just kind of creepy and moody, if I'm being honest. But like I said, not feeling very, like, hard to survive. Enemies kind of just like doing the same thing. Abundance of ammo and resources, etc., etc. But the game is short from what I've seen online. So, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and most likely finish this thing. I took some clips of various happenings in the game. So I'm gonna try to get those taken on and like put them up on the channel as shorts. Try to get some like, I don't know, some traction or something going. I have a couple more videos to post from the time that I was away, since I fucked up and didn't upload them on a consistent schedule. So be on the lookout for those as well. Thank you guys very much for coming through as we came back. I hope you enjoyed Hollowbody. I hope you enjoyed having the stream back. It's been fun. I've missed this. It's always a little bit awkward coming back after a long break. It's like, fuck dude, what if I'm like washed now? But I think it went well. But, no, not but. So, like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Check out the Discord in the description. Check out the Patreon if you feel so inclined. I'll be back tomorrow morning around the same time, playing the same game until we're done with it. And we'll see what happens after that. Alright? Until next time, my name is Cool Ice. This has been my stream. I'll see you in the next one. Peace! Thank you for the heartbeat. Heart to you. Bye!